Hey everyone! Oh, I just realized I didn't reset my daily things. Oh crap! I always noticed it when I switched to this scene. Oh crap! Hold on, give me a second. Oh whoopsie! I'm a professional, I swear. All right, there we go. What's up, everybody? We're back on Polaris. It's halfway through the week, and we're still going strong. Let's go. What's up, everyone? In a bizarre turn of events, Lemon redeemed first and did it actually first. I don't know what happened. I feel like I just witnessed something rare and unexplainable. So what's up, Lemon? What's up, Bree? What's up, Angry Dad? Speedy with the near miss. Cactus, what's up? Nurbe, welcome in. I'm crazy. Minty, good to see you. Nelly, Rainbow Slab, Time Lady, what's up? Rundo Dun Dun, am I your favorite Rundo Dun Dun? Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to. What's up, Eden? Cosmo, welcome in. Savory, Harsh, did I say hi to you? Nope. Harsh, what's up? Heather's already here. Oh my goodness, the rocks are gonna be so warm today. This is gonna be awesome. AKA, what's up, dude? Ashley Raven, what's up? Hey, welcome on in. Glad to have you. How's everybody today? Y'all having a good week? Y'all enjoying yourselves? AVD, what's up? Godimp, what's up? Oliver, what's up? I don't know why I'm reading things like really out of order, but I am. What's up, guys? Oh man. So Time Lady hooked me up last night. After stream, I caught Time Lady online. I was like, Time Lady, please. I love the compacting drawers. Please, I need more. And Time Lady was like, okay. So I got like 15 more of these things installed. So we're like compacting gold. We're compacting redstone. We're compacting coal and diamonds. We're compacting all the stones for like huge capacity increases. Because these compacting drawers hold so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Bree. We're compacting carrots. We're compacting potatoes. And warts? Incredible. We are just upgrading all over the place. A lot of these can still be compacted. So we'll probably have to get more at some point, but I'm kind of low on vanilla diamonds. I guess not so low. Wow, that's actually more than I thought I had. Never mind. I'm rich. So the first thing I wanted to do today was... Well, actually, I wanted to show you this thing. Check this out. Have you seen this thing? Excuse me. Have you guys seen this freaking thing? It's like cool as hell. It's not like practical for the vault, but dang, look at this. That looks sick as heck. Yo, look at this thing. It runs on hydrogen and it has like this humongous capacity that lasts like forever. So from what I can tell, like these things, like they do about 6 hearts damage when they hit, and then they'll like light stuff on fire. You can shaman with this thing. Now, the impact damage doesn't seem to apply to the test. I mean, I trust it. But this thing was absolutely great for harassing Yvonne with it. I would just like hide somewhere, and then when Yvonne showed up, I'd just be like, ah ha ha! It's just like 6 hearts and dead. Yvonne Christine was pummeled by his Zelly-Bell. I don't know if it has any utility for inside the vault, but it's cool for harassing your friends. And it has a mode, and you can change the mode. And so then like heat mode will like smelt stuff, I guess. I don't know what the practicality of this is, but watch this. I guess like if I put cobblestone down, it can like all right, let's picture that's not an alter ingredient currently. Stone. It should like smelt it or something. What? And then there's the Inferno mode, which is like combat, but then like it lights stuff on fire. Again, I don't know what the practicality of this is, but it's cool as hell. I mean, like, look at this thing. It's so sick, dude. So wait, actually, wait. If I put it on heat mode, and I do this. Wait. You can wait. What? Wait, you can vein mine with it? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why am I able to vein mine it? Why is But you can only vein mine flammable blocks? Oh, that is so cursed. It's so buggy. Oh my god. Oh no, dude, this is so buggy. Because I guess this is like a mining thing. It like mines the block and then replaces it with charcoal. So with vein miner, it's like, okay, I'll vein mine that. But it won't break the leaves. No, it's charcoal. Oh, hi Maurice. Oh crap. You have quite the reach you have there today, Maurice. You can have that charcoal, Maurice. That's fine. That's fine. You can have it. So yeah, I wanted to show this off. I thought it was cool. If anybody has an idea what I could use it for, I don't know. Somebody asked about the frenzy vault. I don't know about that because a lot of the mobs are fire resistant in the vaults. Like the actually, I guess I don't know. Do I face those yet? I don't face withers or pigs. Hold on, who do I face in the vault? Let's see. We got strays, which are probably affected by fire. Zombies, which are affected by fire. You know what? Heck, let's bring this into the vault and just see what happens. Yo, let's test the vault with the flamethrower. Yo, okay, that's okay. I got distracted. We're gonna go test the vault with the flamethrower now, and see if it like does anything useful at all. Sounds perfect. Let's do that instead of whatever else I was thinking. So let's see. We got Heckmate, Strunk chestplate, Strunk and Strunk. 34 armor and like tons of CDR. Let's see. I have stuff I can put it in places. 1, 2. Let's see. I think. Let's see. Which one is this? Pearls, blocks. Not that one. Something like this is my hotbar. Some of this action. Some of this action. Okay. Prediction, you think there's gonna be an Omega room in this vault while we go run around and try stuff with the flamethrower? You tell me. Oh, I need idle. Ooh, where's my good idle? Here we go. Boom, boom, idle. Health for days. Let's go. Let's go. Pray for wood mine. Yo, wood mine would be hilarious. Oh, and I realized I don't have a backup magnet. Bad vault hunter. Bad. Always need a backup. I don't even have candy bars in my pack. Oh, Richie, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Sick. Okay, let's get all our things in the right modes. This is like the worst part about Dinks is like having to set all the modes properly every time because they go through the dock and they get all reset. Sick. Eternal check. We have. I actually even re-alive these ones on accident. So they're gonna unalive again. Whoops. So Eternals are actually like too good. Like they need to be held back. You guys need to go back to sleep. I also realized I have like Dowski Eternal and also Dowski like Ancient Eternal, so that's cool. I could Nurbe, but I'm considering if I really want to do that or not, because then that means that every time a boss crate is ever broken near me, it will always go straight in here. Actually, no, I guess I could match the MBT, but then it'll still mean that every time an empty boss crate is broken near me, it'll always get sucked up into my backpack, which is like usually on me, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. So that every time I break a crate, it's like, hold on, I have to go pull it out of here. You know how it is. Okay, let's see how the prediction went. 16,000 in the pool. Ooh, nice warm-up prediction. To get scammed. All right, I get it. You're hungry today. Game. You're hungry for blood. That's not what I wanted to give myself. Ah, crap. Okay, so you go away. Thanks. That's what I wanted to give myself. Okay. This time for real. Fast, unlucky healing, trapped prismatic scavenger. Wow, that's a lot to take in all at once. Okay. We're at 4,800 by 4,080. Wow, that's a lot of 4 zeros and 8s. Okay. So we need to be breaking chests. Oh, you can light your own Eternals on fire? Okay, this is already a bad idea. This is already a bad idea because you can light your own Eternals on fire. Oh no. I didn't talk about that, Lemon. That's just something I did on Mango. That's so cursed. I don't know. Okay. Look, I would go like ask Dowski to like fix it, but what would probably happen is he would ban it from the vault. So I don't know. He'd be like, "Oh, that's allowed in the vault and it's a weapon. Banned from the game." Oh, geez, lag. Thank you. Jumping in the tree room is so passe. I think that was suggested to me. I don't know if I ever said I was gonna do it. Let's see, what do we got? We got these so far. That's cool. It's unfortunate the stupid default Wyla configuration blocks the scav item. I guess I could turn off Wyla for this. Give me those delicious normal chests. I'm gonna get catalyst rich. and warp the economy of the game, apparently. Oop. 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 Wow, my inventory's a mess. Hold up. Hold up. Convenient chests. Oh, nope. There. Are there other scav items following me? What are the pile items? Bangle and scroll, I got those. Cracked pearls, collecting those. Okay, yeah, we're good. Hi, Sushi. Oh, crap. Oh. Good. The funny thing is I don't know what I'm getting, though. I don't know how delicious the sushi truly is. It's, like, super hard to tell because it goes so fast. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Does the flamethrower work underwater? Yo, where's the I heard a zombie? Where are you at? Where's the zombie? Where's the zombie? Are you? Alright, that's gonna be a negative. That's gonna be a negative. Alright, we're heading this way. Dead end square vault? Oh, it's so funny though, because Yvonne, while getting like harassed by me using the flamethrower, decided to like hide under. There's like a block of water, and she hid underneath it. It was so funny because I just filled it with dirt and then broke it, and then just like burnt it to a crisp in the little hole she was in. It was very funny. Somebody do the members command, because you guys are missing out if y'all aren't following all the Polaris members to see all the shenanigans. Thank you, Bree. Let's see. Welcome in. Welcome in. There was a lot of shenanigans last night. Many people died. Most of them at my hand. I'm quite the murderer. Ooh, look at what? 1, 2, 3, 4 in this room? What the heck? Now, we really need to be finding gilded chests, because those are the ones that have like the high chance of having the echo gems. Is anything done? Oh, I could turn in the scrolls. Tree rooms are awesome. Oh yeah, Saber, you got this snipe me. I was wondering what took you guys so long, because like I showed up like with no armor and this just started killing you. Like I had no armor on. Like if you guys just all turned on me, I would have died repeatedly. It would have been funny. Oh, that's an item. I want that. You were not killed. Well, I wasn't targeting you. I was specifically targeting Yvonne and then a little bit Mari. Reasons? I don't know. I just felt like it. Wait, can you vein mine the piles? And does it work? Next time I see two touching, I want to try it and see if it works. Come on, Vault, give me a prismatic dig site. Oh, dude, give me a prismatic pixel art room. Oh, that would be so sweet. Oh, I would love that. That's 9 bangles. Oh, this is a tough pearl. Oh crap, no. No, that was perfect. And then Minecraft said no. Oh yeah, I was like so what I ended up doing, guys, was I left. I didn't tell anyone what I was doing. I went to Yvonne's basement. I just started camping there. You know, like I'm talking about like Call of Duty with the shotgun in the corner camping. Like I'm just waiting to murder the first person who walks in because I want to kill Yvonne. But then it was Sabri who walked in, so I just like trigger finger shot Sabri, and I was like, oh crap. And then I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I'll stop. And then like Sabri just like ran. It was funny. They're like, uh-oh, nope, none of that, please. And then I just sat there for like 5 minutes, and then eventually Yvonne did show up. It was great because I had like her stream open and I was just like listening, and so like I just like murdered her. She's just like, how? She was like so perplexed how I just like was there to murder her like right when she showed up. It was glorious. Actually, I hope somebody clipped it now that I think about it. You're the same to Bar. That's the difference between you and me. I'm a straight up murderer. In game, of course. Ooh, Mephilet's out with the taunt 3 aura. Ooh, we'll see if they can survive. See if they can do it. I need to remember my reach is like actually absurd now. Camping and stream sniping. Hey, I wasn't stream sniping. I was just I just wanted to see her reaction. It's different. It's different. Chapeau. Hey, welcome on in and welcome on in, raiders. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, guys? We're just doing our first warm-up vault of the day. We are here to test the flamethrower in the vault. Not recommended if you have Eternals because you light them on fire. And now we're just doing this vault because it rolled prismatic. I'm just trying to get rich. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all well. How was your stream? Hope it went well as well. Oh. Yo, me, that's rude. Ooh, rich. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. Is that chest? I can't see them anymore. Okay, let's see. What can we turn in? Let's see. It's on fire. I'm often on fire in the vault, because I refuse to pay the points for fire res. And the potions are boring and terrible, so yeah. Okay, what do we got? We need a lot of zombie parts. Like, we need a lot of zombie parts. I don't think I have enough eggs to, like, force that to happen. Ugh. All right, this is okay. Jess, you could stop being inappropriate in stream, please. Thank you. If you have things to discuss them appropriately, please. Thank you. Trying to do a level a day. Hey, that's pretty good. What does prismatic mean? Prismatic means that you have triple the chance to find catalysts in chests. Or in other words, you'll find on average triple as many catalysts as you would in the average vault. The catalyst fragments, that is. And you find those like within the normal chests only. That's why I'm focusing so much on chests this run. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good modifier, and it's really rare because you can only get it randomly. You can't like make a crystal with prismatic on it. What's my hunter at? Maximum level 3. So it has the like the super long duration. For the yellow hunter, it doesn't help the cooldown, but it does still increase the duration of it by quite a lot. +1 luck, poison immunity, slowness immunity, scrappy Tenos. What is this like wacky combination of words I just read? Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Do I have anything to complete? No. Am I going for this or not? I would not try to hollow that. It's pretty risky. If you break it, you're never seeing that again. Just saying. Yeah, you know what? YOLO, let's do this. One time I had a luck +2 Tenos that I got in tier 1. I was super lucky and I rolled it. And I was like, dude, this is gonna be so sick if I hollow it. And I tried and it broke and it was sad and I never saw it again. So yeah, be careful. Once in a lifetime event. We'll talk about this idol to our grandchildren. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I was thinking about this, guys. I get so rich in the vault. Imagine if like I was a treasure hunter. Imagine if I had +3 luck like the whole time. Like that would be actually absurd, right? Oh, these noses are rare. Oh, this is all my eggs. Where's the spawners at? There's 2 right here. Still need 5 noses. In 5 minutes, maybe? The loot's really good. The loot's like OP levels are good. Treasure Hunter is really powerful. I think I am alone right now. Yeah, I am alone. So yeah, that's the single player difference. What? I can't get a single nose. That's 1. How far away from the entrance? 1,000 blocks. I didn't realize the noses are so rare. 27. This looks like it's working. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, is it in here? Oh. Ooh, GG's. All my eggs, though. We gotta go roll some eggs, guys. Oh, sorry to the believers, but there was not a good room in that vault. We went through a whole bunch of mediocre rooms. Sorry. And okay, thank you. Let's set up an egg roller. Like an automatic one. Hold up. Let's yeah, let's go do a thing. Saber, you got it? Nice. So if I put this here, it'll export my mystery hostile eggs and open them automatically. And I believe this thing picks up anything. Oh, great. Oh, this is the router. Yeah, okay. Hold my space like I sucked up into a ding. Oh no. Oh, he got hit by the early game power costs. I mean, what do you have though, Speedway? I don't know what your setup currently is, so it's, you know, I don't have enough information to give you a informed decision or informed recommendation. It won't place them though? No. No, no, it won't. Where is this thing meant to send these to? Okay, I broke it. I don't... It's not like outputting them properly. Oh, that's a framed chest? Which direction did I place this thing? Crap, is that back now? Okay. Okay, we good. Yeah, I know, that kind of thing is very loud. It's the same volume as if you did it yourself. I was just checking that it works. You can see it like racing through them and the other eggs just start pouring in now. Nice. Okay, that'll be going while we look through our loot. You'll try my destructor thingy? Destructor? How's the scav crate? We did get an echo, which is pretty fire. Acceleration chip. A white backpack. Wow, okay. Okay. I can dig it. I need another storage monitor. I know, right? Like, this, well, if you don't have backpacks research, that might matter to you, right? Let's see. Who are we chipping? We are chipping Endstone. Okay. Do we even get any ores? A few, okay, a few. We did get a fish tank, I guess. Okay. I don't care about this tank. This one, though. 50 catalyst frags, no echo. No echoes. Oh my god. No, what do you mean no echoes? What do you mean there's no echoes? Stupid flamethrower. Stupid not good in the vault because of internals. Go away. Let's eat our burgers and just be sad about it. We'll eat them very quickly. We will eat them very quickly. I want that echo bad. Are any of these traders? No, they are not. They are not. So here's something I was thinking about, chat. I'm level 131, and it's already starting to feel like Omega Poopers are like not that great of a resource to me. Because the automation is already there for like most of the stuff that you might want pooped. It's kind of weird. Could craft pizza? That's not really... I've never been convinced that it's worth it to craft the pizza. Sometimes Pandora's boxes really feel like a scam. Wow. Let's see. Are you talking about this item? The Mana Tide Bellow? Yes. But it has to like the little thing that sticks out has to like touch the mana pool. Free kelp. That's right. We're just farming kelp through the trader cores. Oh, this poor Heckmate is getting beat up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Can I hold out till 150 though? Can this Heckman hold out till 150 when I can be like a lot better at crafting myself something? That would be sick. That would be real sick. Katie Nation, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. You having trouble with the mana transfer not keeping up? It takes a lot of mana. It takes with the bellows. It's you could pump a lot of freaking mana, dude. You should, if you haven't seen my setup for doing it on Mango, it's intense. It's pretty freaking intense. Okay, where's my you? Okay. This stupid mechanism factory has been like unfinished for too long, and I want to finish this. This is supposed to be a place where you can where it makes like the terracotta and the bricks. So let's like actually get that to happen for once in my life. Okay, so we got the ejecting and infusings, right? Great. We need double crusher on top of each. Hardly know her. Don't worry, you don't have to say it. We put this off before because we were saving the opals for charm table, but we've already put aside enough for charm table, so we can start just doing this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see. Boop. Except from up, output down, eject, sort. Except from the back, output down. Fancy. Eject. Boop. All right, so if you haven't seen this before, this is my wall of mechanism automations. These are each an individual factory that takes cobblestone in on the top and then processes all of the stuff on the way down, producing the items shown in the displays here, powered by this cobblestone factory, which is its own little RS system that powers it, and it's redstone controlled by this little contraption over here. Have I ever seen someone non-ironically use the divinity etching? Yes, and then I explained why I thought divinity was bad, and then they promptly stopped. It was actually quite funny. It was quite funny indeed. Okay, so to make bricks, we need smelter. We're using the energized smelter because for some reason it's less buggy with this setup. I don't know why the rainbow furnace is so buggy, but it is. What even is the divinity etching? It's an etching set that says that while you wear it, you're immune to okay, hold on. Well, first thing, let me answer. What is an etching? An etching is an item that you can apply to only tier 3 armor. So this is an item that only applies at level 250 or above. And if you apply the same etching to all 4 pieces of armor in your set, you get a special bonus on top of whatever your armor grants you. And some of them are really good, like Ninja gives you a boost to your parry cap and a huge bonus to your parry. Like Dryad gives you a bunch of hearts. There's ones that give you damage, etc. Divinity says you're immune to slowness, mining fatigue, hunger, and weakness. And that's it. Basically, it does the same thing that your idol does, but you have to apply it to your tier 3 armor permanently. It's pretty underwhelming. What's up, Q? Welcome in. Did your first CRP and it felt good? Dude, did you hit some good rooms? I hope you did. That's pretty hype if you hit some good rooms. Actually, it's pretty hype in general. Good idol greater than divinity, honestly. And it's like pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Okay, so now this will take in the cobblestone and it'll make bricks. So then this is meant to, sorry, this will make terracotta. To make the bricks, we need to do one more extra step. I think it's enrich the clay. Take clay through enrichment chamber, you get clay ball, yeah. Enrichment chamber. Already had an enrichment chamber. Interesting. Well, now I have extra, I guess. You got 2 end rooms and an aquarium. That's pretty good for a low level CRP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, now you're rolling in ores, and I hope that you're enjoying every moment of it, Nelly. Input from the top, output to the bottom. I don't know, I'm clicking that part. And we need another smelter. I don't know why I didn't just make 2 earlier. I knew I was gonna need 2. Honestly, counting's not my thing today. I'm just calling it now. Counting, not happening. Okay. So then, wait. We have 1 more storage monitor, but each of these requires a storage monitor. And the way I've been plugging them in is with these relays. Because it kind of looks clean and cool. And you can't plug them in from behind because then they'll connect to this RS system, which is a completely separate RS. Oh, come on. Oh, you can only edit these when you're like standing on something? Okay. Oh, whatever. Whatever! What were you saying, Nurbe, about compacting drawers? I know you don't have one, but you can use compacting drawer for bricks. Yeah, confirmed, I don't have one. Yep. Yo, yeah, that sounds like a hype way to spend your day. That sounds hype as heck. What the heck? Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 9 more gates. Okay. 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 Oh, this is not so bad. Not today, anyway. We have a lot of the materials pre-made. What the heck? Nice. How much opals do I have? Or how many opals do I have? I can English. We have 400 right now. Dude, Lemon, I would just do it. The level 100 loot table increase is not like the biggest in the world. Don't worry about it. I would just have fun. Cosmo, what's up, dude? Okay, so then these are all gonna need upgrades, right? Yeah, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sets of mechanism upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, that's on top of the Omega Pog that's chilling. Energy upgrade. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boop, 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 a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, Did I? Oh, what? I didn't think I clicked on that one. Okay. That'd be too easy, Nelly. That'd be too easy. So let's do the output for this factory. How are these done? Importers with speed? Oh, I have exactly 8. That's convenient. Okay, that'll handle the output. Now let's handle the inputs. So these are done with exporters, right? Yep. I have 2 exporters. That's convenient. And do they have speed ups though? Yeah, they do. Okay, so we're gonna exporter, exporter. And we have to make 8 of these. Ah, yes. Okay. And I think you have to be whitelisted to cobblestone. Okay. Get some cable action. Couldn't find either. Yeah, it's tough. That's why I'm so stingy with my runes. It is really tough. Cobblestone comes in. Sand. Okay. So these infusing factories are gonna be a hold up. They need biomass. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more exporters. With a bunch more speed ups. You like all of this stuff in the world. That was 6 upgrades. 8. And we're doing biofuel 2 words, the mechanism one, not the industrial foregoing one. Okay, and then you need to be told, oh, what the heck? You need to be told to accept your special item from behind. Good. Apparently I didn't config these when I placed them before. How much power do I produce? About 200k per tick. Like 180 to 200k, somewhere in there. Okay, and then these are injecting factories. They need to be injected with the watery stuff. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Boop, 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 boop. And let them know to expect special... Wait, no. Eject, yes. This is on. You accept gases from wherever, I guess. Okay, yeah. And we need the gas upgrade to increase our gas usage efficiency. Oh, sorry, this one and this one. Water vapor is not really keeping up with the one of these. Put out a second one. Oh, this is no little my Candy Nation. This isn't keeping up. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh, you're not fully sped up. I forgot. We took the speeds out because you were demolishing my power. Let's put one more and see what happens. That extra speed up seems to be doing the trick. Clay balls, and we should be getting terracotta and bricks. And we should be able to see the numbers increase up here. Well, if we look at it in closely, that's going up. This is also going up. Great. Okay, now what kind of storage do I have for terracotta and bricks? I don't recall exactly. So I think the terracotta is in a blue bin. No, it's in a purple bin. And then the bricks are in the compacting drawer. So let's set some limits for all this stuff. So the way I set these limits is we're going to be using these things. So receiver and receiver. And these are set to only work without redstone. And then we're gonna come over here and expand this little thing. JRD, good morning indeed. Thank you for the gift bomb. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's really generous of you. 5 gifted subs. Make sure to thank your gifter if you got a gift sub. Let's get some hype for JRD. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, honestly. Very much appreciated. Okay, so the way this little thing works, this is like a little mini tutorial here if you haven't seen this system before. Oh god, let's see. That's so true. So we're gonna use the, what's it called? Something I can't remember the name of the item. Detector. That's the one. Sometimes you know what an item looks like, but you just can't remember the name. These can send out signals based on the stock that you have in your refined storage. So for this one, we're gonna do terracotta. And we're gonna say, send out a signal when you have 200, or when you're greater than 250,000 in the system. You will be bricks. Because you're in a compacting drawer and you have the higher capacity, we'll stop you at 1 million bricks. Okay. Now these cog blocks are to transfer the redstone signal because for some reason this and this don't play well together. But they both play well with the cog block, cog with a G, just to be clear. And then we can slap our transmitters on. A boop and a boop. Great. And now we just gotta link up our transmitters and our receivers. So first is terracotta. And then bricks. Okay. And it's all linked up. So now once we reach the indicated stock levels, these factories will turn off, saving us power and server resources. Yeah, that's like an abbreviation for company. Yeah, Cosmo. Nice. And that's a successful mechanism upgrade. Finally, I've been waiting to do this for quite a while, actually. It's kind of got put off. Let's build up this factory now. So now that this is a bit more finalized, we can start to make it look a little bit prettier. Now that we know what the height of this is going to be. Yeah, Twitch has it's a very involved algorithm for how it decides who gets the gift sub. There's a lot of people who have the opportunity for the sub, so it is what it is. A lot of times that means that everybody pretty much already has one. Which is crazy but true. There's been times when people have gifted and they just start going to literally just random people on Twitch. People who have never shown up before, never chatted, never even looked at my stream before, they just get a gift sub. Oh, I love this. It's the pyramid of mechanism power. So there is one more factor that we can kind of make, but you can't make it with just mechanism. Dude, Luther, you don't even know the half of it. Or maybe you do. You probably do. It's crazy community. See you, Alexia. Thank you so much. Ariel, welcome in. With sand and gravel and create, you can automate concrete powder. So I was thinking, oh, well, I wasn't thinking, I did this before. On Mango, I had a system where I produced the sand and the gravel with mechanism, and then they were exported to a create factory, and then that create factory would mix up the concrete and then send it back to the mechanism factory, because then the white concrete powder you could be put through the injection chamber and it will turn into regular concrete. JRD is on sub badge duty. No one shall show up and be badgeless today, not under JRD's watch. Thank you so much. So like you can fully automate the white concrete with a combination of mechanism and create, which is pretty cool. That's like an option, but it's just not really like a fully mechanism thing. I feel there's some other stuff I wanted to add in here, but I don't remember what it was. Sick. Dude, we're gonna have so much terracotta and bricks now, like it's gonna be absurd. I have all of these things, like I set all their limits to like whatever I can like basically like, hold capacity wise. Yeah, I'll let you know, time lady. Wait a second. I want to test something. So, the furnace engine works by... That's interesting. The furnace engine works by like... well, let's... Is there really no charcoal? Hello? As long as this blast furnace is running, it's running. And by running, I mean the flames are on. So we insert and remove this zinc ore repeatedly using this like create contraption. But like, oh crap. Oh no. But like, can you just automate that with a single router now that I think about it? That's my question I propose to myself. Like, this might be really simple. Like, this might be way simpler than I ever realized in this. And we've been working way too hard this whole time. Like, I have a feeling it might actually just be as simple as just literally sender polar done. Like, hold on. Send down, pull up. Or no, pull from down. Oh wait, no, you have to send it in from the side, right? Or... Oh wait, no, it's... Hold on, I'm doing this backwards. You put the coal in here. You put the zinc in there. Send down, pull from down. So it's too fast. It's too fast for this thing. Wonder if there's a way. Magnails, welcome in. Imagine the speed down augment. That'd be so funny. Yeah, you can do a pulse with the timer. Yeah, that's probably it. I was hoping to do it with just the modules. I thought it was gonna be cool if I could do it all internal to one router. But actually, the way to do this, watch this. This is easy. There's actually, we can do it with these. So what we do is we take this module and we set it to, use the augment to set it to high redstone. And then this one, we put the augment in and we set it to low redstone. And then we set the router to always run. So that way, depending on the signal, it'll just choose one of these. Then we can use the mega timer, the industrial interval signal timer. On 1 second, off 1 second. Perfect. Well, that's a lot easier. No, Speedway, I'm still waiting on the response. I'm still waiting on that response. JRD, no problems, dude. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. And, 14-hour shift? That's ridiculous. Good luck, dude. The anxiety must be real. You're telling me, dude. MR is amazing, but for a noob, it can be really confusing. Sure. Well, here. To start, I mean, this is a pretty advanced thing here. But, I mean, like, the most basic things are you can send items and you can pull items, like a hopper, and you can speed it up. Those are, like, the most basic functions. And once you get used to like how the modules work, it's pretty simple. And it's really nice. Okay, so watch this. All right, Time Lady, check this out. We can replace this, 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 and this. With this. And one of these. Oop. All right, that's not correct. Whose crate is that? It's Time Lady's. Time Lady unlock create. And I helped her set up a little area in like a really basic tree farm that needs to be expanded, but it's like, you know, minimum functionality. It's doing a thing. Much more compact. Yeah, it doesn't get much more compact than just like a block. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, there was all these ores here. Oh, whatever. This is a chunk loaded create area. If I had dim chests, I could make this work with like pretty inexpensively. Now that I mention it, dim chests might be a really good play. Because dim chests are a lot cheaper. Like, check this out. So with dimensional chests, you can like, it's like, they're like ender chests that you can program. And like they cost Voodoo Die and some Benny or Larry. And some diamonds and some more Benny or Larry. But like that's affordable compared to this. Which is Echo Pog and quadruple compressed endstone. How big is the loaded area and should it always be loaded? The loaded area is a 3x3 chunk area. And that was the reason, Time Lady, that we put this in an isolated location. Well, so that it's just loading a few create things so that the farms can like tick up and not like have everything else loaded all the time. We could always turn it off though, because like you just come here and you can just remove the anchor and that turns off the chunk loading, or install the anchor which turns it back on. So it can be toggled if it's like a problem. Oh, that's enough delay, Lemon? If you do this. Oh, really? Holy crap. Just that, yeah, that extra like one tick delay is all it needs to like register. Hell yeah. I don't need to whitelist this. Or do you? Well, no, it's working. Okay. I might just come and do this. Well, I don't have the way to send the items over here clean. Wait, actually, there is another option. There's another option. KK, all good, dude. Take care. We could do a wireless refined storage connection. I don't think these things have a range limit, right? I'm pretty sure they can go like any distance. So let's remember how these work. Let's see, I got one here. So you need one transmitter for each receiver. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. It's a bit expensive, but we can afford it right now. They cost more RF the longer the range. How much is it for 9 blocks? $64 per tick. We'll see. Well, let's just see what it is. Hey, what's up, Sam? Transmitter. Requires netherite cluster. Of course it does. Okay. So then we're going to need a receiver, which of course requires another netherite cluster. Of course it does. Okay. Cool. So then you need the network card to connect them. This is the cheap part. Okay. So let's go place this thing in the crate area. Okay, it's linked. It just didn't give me any feedback. It probably does. Yeah, we'll see here in just a second. 784 blocks away. No, apparently it doesn't scale. Are you talking about in my Discord, Sam? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me, Sam. I can fix that for you. I think that. Yeah, hold on. On Twitch? Oh. Oh, I don't know then. Okay. If it's a Twitch thing, then I don't know, dude. You have to ask Twitch about that. Yeah, it's probably just Twitch being twitchy because this. I mean, you have the badge, right? So you have the thing. Oh, that's funny. When I come here, it unloads my base, which means that I can't actually. This doesn't work because it unloads my base. I'd have to go load my base. Sam, just refresh. That might just fix it. It's just Twitch being twitchy. Let's do this. I wish there was an easy way to toggle a chunk load with a lever, but I don't know one. That worked good. Fire the base loader, aka legs. Well, we could make our own base loader now. We're fancy. Basically, Sam, basically. Make one of these, and then something to put it in. This is the cheapest item you can put it in. Oh, thank you for the redemption, Sam. Yeah, let's do that. Look, I'm not firing legs. She's just getting replaced by a machine and laid off. It's different. Needs to be in this chunk. We just have to take care not to leave this loaded when I don't want it to be. Like when I'm not on. Okay. So now when we go to this side. Yeah. It's working. Okay. We need a grid. So we can monitor what's going on the other side. Style counts, and boom, we have access to our stuff. But it just struck me. That's not the correct refined storage system. Because I think I want it to be on this refined storage. Come to think of it. So we're in this chunk. That loads this one, this one, this. It's not even the right chunk I have loaded now. Welcome in, Seagull. So let's see. This refined storage is in this chunk. and almost all the mechanism stuff. Put this here for now. I'll just have to remember to turn it off later. I'll have to take care with that sort of thing. Okay. And then let's go move the network transmitter to the other network. Where's that opening? Here it is. It's an incremental mod pack where you develop your abilities over time and go loot procedurally generated dungeons to get more stuff. It's super fat. It's super awesome. Let's say transmitter here. Boom. Network card. Boom. Okay. So now like I could use this sand and I could use this gravel, but I'd rather make my own dedicated sand and gravel things for these. So we're gonna need 3 crushers. Well, I need to load the power gen. Nah, it shouldn't be a problem because it only has to like it has a lot of overhead. We'll see Nurbay. Yeah, Cactus, it's just white concrete, that's all it is. Did I make the crushers yet? Or did I just make the steel casings? I was just making the wood die. Okay. Oh, we're making red factories though, so we're gonna need more wood die, huh? Sure. 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. So let's see. How do I want to lay this out? So we could have boom, boom, boom. And so, and then we could sneak right here some frame chest. There, and wait, actually it's gonna be here. So then this one's going to input from the back and then output to the right, and this will just make our gravel just nice and easy. This one will input from the back, output on the bottom, and then this one will input from the top, output to the side. And okay, boop, 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 boop. Oops. Exactly 3 gates, that's convenient. So we're going to need exporters to export the cobblestone. We're gonna need importers to import the good stuff. Actually, we could be spicy. Let's use external storage. Sure. And then plug them in. And get some speed ups. What's the steam maker called? It's not making steam, it's making water vapor, and it's called rotary condensator. This thing can turn basically any gas into a liquid or vice versa in mechanism. It works for almost all of them. Oh my god, Speedway, that's so scary. Oh my goodness, my friend. Oh no. Oof, good thing you got out. Woof. That's tough. Okay, let's see. Lots of cobblestone. Lots. Oh wait, gotta tell it to do the cobblestone part. Lots of what, dude? That's what it asked me. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Oh right, need upgrades. Storage bus on a solid block. Oh. Thanks. I had to translate from applied energistics, but I got your meaning. Thank you, Kiki. 2 sets of speed, 2 sets of energy. No, sorry, 3 sets. 3 and 3. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to be piling it up, and it'll just stop when these chests fill up. And lemon, oh my goodness. Yeah, this game makes you feel things. This game really makes you feel things. You get really invested, and when things go wrong, it hurts. I totally feel you, dude. I have legitimately cried over this game so many times. This monitor is a bit tough, actually. We could do something silly, I guess. Let's see how ridiculous this looks. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, are these all too high? Wait. Why is this an external storage? I think I was meant to put cable there. You're too fussy for your own good? Hey, dude, play the way you want to play. All good. The wall of relays, let's go. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, no, we need to move these up because we need to send these all back, right? This stuff has to come back here and then it has to go into like a... I kind of want to move everything up by 1. But at the same time, wow, that sounds like it would be terrible. Let's do it. Let's just get it over with, Hazel. It's not that bad. Just do it. Just move everything. Thanks. Gates. Boop. You got probably... Oh, you guys remember those things now. That's new. When did you start remembering things when you get broken? That's weird. Alright, let's see. Frame, chest. No. export cobble quickly. Cable? Oh crap, no, don't do that. Just wanted to open you. Just put the gravel in. No! Bad frame chest. I just wanted to open you. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go. Oh, no. Take that one, please. Thank you. And then, okay. You are concrete, of course. Okay. So these are gonna secretly be pulled out this way. And then, okay, right? Actually, another frame chest here. Let's say that the concrete pattern is going to end up here eventually. To be like hardened. Okay, so we're gonna need exporter, right? Okay, export. You have to break it. Yeah, you know, it's not that bad though. It could be worse. So this is gonna export white concrete powder. And you might as well do it quickly, dude. Okay. Oh, right. We need these external storages. One there, one there. Cable here. Okay. Wait, why can't I just externally store it right there? Boom. Done. This thing doesn't have any discs, so I don't have to do any priorities. It'll only go there if it's whitelisted or whitelisted. Gotta make sure these are each whitelisted so that they don't accidentally start storing the wrong items in here and clog it up. Okay. So let's see, what is it? What's the machine that does the concretification? Is it injecting factory? Is that what I said? Oh yeah, and that one's an expensive one. Okay. All right, it's time to pay the price. Yikes! Wait, already have enriching chamber. Okay, so we can start from there. Okay. That skips us like 2 steps. Okay. Purification chamber. So many crafting steps. So make the second one of those, and then we need some opals. Yikes. That hurts. Purification chamber, boom. Injecting factory, boom. Red injecting factory. Now we're talking. Okay. You will accept the items from the right. You will output them to the bottom into yet another frame chest. And you will accept your gas from the behind. Okay, that's good. So let's plug the gas in. Okay. Let's give you your upgrades. You're gonna need speed, energy, and then also gas. Gas up. Boop and a boop. Awesome. Okay. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. You're all upgraded. Ready to go. Oh, you need a gate, don't you? Yep, you do. I bet you do. Yep. We're out of capacitors. Yep. Okay. Yep. And boop. Okay. You can have power. So now once you receive the concrete powder, by placing it in this chest, oh right, you can't import from just from a chest. Oh, you don't do that thing. Oh, that's right. Oh, mechanism factories don't do. Okay, this has to be. Hold on. All right, we're changing things. Okay. Back to the drawing board. So instead, we're gonna move this. Here. We're gonna put frame chests here. That's not where I was aiming. Clearly. And the external storage here. You're storing the wet concrete powder. Oh, I don't want you to connect to that. Here we go. Here we go.
Did you get the level 3 charm table yet?
No,
Well,
not yet, Daddy. We're like I'm stuck in mechanism hell right now. Not hell. Mechanism. I'm distracted. What's up, Daddy? Welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. Yo, that's huge. I didn't realize it's been so long. What the heck, Danny? Yo. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Oh no. Okay, so this is where the white concrete powder goes now. And then we will use a router to insert the stuff. Boop. I will use lag to stall my to waste everyone's time too. Hello? Why can't I open that router? Yo, that was cursed as heck. Why can't I look at the router here? When you place it in this spot, you can't, like, open it. What? What in the cursed? Can't open it. That has to be a bug. Okay, so just have to configure. Wait, and it ate the upgrades. What? Huh? 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 Cursed? Let's unload and reload this place. Just move the whole base. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I wear my gear. Like the vault, just taking fall damage constantly. Let's go. All right, so let's try something else. Let's try putting the chest over here. Ay caramba. That's just... I don't even know I don't have words to describe how cursed this is. Works over here just fine. Okay. Okay, we'll just do it that way then. Fine. Fine. You know what? You win, game. Pull from the down direction. Send in the right direction. I tried a different router and it also broke in the same way. All right. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. Okay. It's working. Now he's got to hook up the rest of the everything. Okay. So let's go back to the create site and let's load this again while we're working on it. What did I do with that anchor? Like, where's the anchor? Oh, here it is. Boop. Okay. So we're gonna need exporter into this thing. Which, yes, you can do. I need one of these. For some reason, if you open up the terminal too fast, it's like it just doesn't have it. It just doesn't exist. I need those cables. What am I doing? Cable exporter speed ups. Oh, what else is not sped up currently? I made these for something. External, exporter, exporter. I don't know. Just needed some space. Yeah, dude. It was just, yo, just all those blocks, they were just cramping its style. They're just cramping its style. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, not that one. All right, so let's export some stuff. You are going to be filtered for this recipe, so you'll be smart about it. You will do both sand and gravel. And you might as well be snappy about it. Oop. And they're there. Nice. Did I put that cog in my system? Oh, that's so dumb. Kinda need that. Oop. All right, what do we have available here? Oh, yeah. Yes, okay. Come on. Wait, no. Too far. Connecting with this. Okay, so now once this thing receives the white dye, this thing is like ready to go. This thing is like 100% like ready for it. You know what? Let's just set this up. You're also going to export any available white dye. We just got to get white dye into this system. Now, there's a couple of options for white dye, like crafting it manually, which will probably do it first, but there's a different option, which is Create can actually do it. Now this is not the most exciting one. Yeah, see, because you can crush bone meal with Create to get the dye. But to actually get the bone meal automated, you can use Create as well. Because you can like crush sand and then sometimes you get bone meal. And since we already have a sand factory like producing for this farm, we already have the sand ready to go. We just have to set up the crushing wheels, I guess, to do it. Which there are crushing wheels. But I don't have nearly enough shafts and stuff for that, and I can't craft them because Time Lady has the research. Like Time Lady, if you're listening, I would just need like shafts and like, you know, gearboxes, just that kind of thing. Just enough to plug stuff in and put it where I want it to go. Savvy! Hey, dude! You're taking some time off? Well, hope you enjoy your time off. Hope it's well deserved. Hope it's not because you broke your computer or something. That'd be terrible. Let's do this. You can jump on any few and cross them up. Cool. We'll upgrade the system then at some point. At that point, for now, let's just continue doing everything else we can. So let's... Oh, come on. Oh, thank you, lag. You're gonna be playing Legacy on stream, Danny? Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry to hear that, Savvy. Hope it all works out for you. Oh wait, where are you gonna store this stuff? Where's the... Oh crap, I didn't want to dye you white, whatever. Let's do this. We don't need a ton. What refined store stuff do we have? Do we have a disc of any kind? Oh, we have 1K parts? Yeah, okay. Let's just make one of these. If you didn't know, this is like an alternative to the disk drive. You can just create storage blocks. And they work just like a disk, but you can't uncraft them. Oh, you can? Never mind. They're the same. Just gotta place some block of storage. Whitelist, white dye. And look at this, concrete is happening. It's mixing. Fantastic. And then I believe we just have to import the concrete back in and we are good to go. So let's get an importer. Stupid RS, why do you show me the item but I can't retrieve it? Oh. quickly. So import white concrete. So we go back to the other side. The white concrete powder should now be available to us in this location, and it should go into there. Has it already been processed? Wait, router has white concrete. Wait, what? How'd that happen? I don't know, but we have concrete. What parts am I gonna need? Shafts and gearbox. Just stuff to plug in the crushing wheels. And maybe some chutes. Some chutes would be nice. Is this working? Hard to tell. We should be seeing it come in. Wait, where's the concrete powder being stored? Oh, right. Okay, so now the concrete powder is gonna get stored here. Let's even put this on. The router will suck it up and stick it into here. Oh yeah. And straight from the create area, we are receiving the concrete, which is produced right here. Why aren't you going? What's your problem? What's your problem? Wait. Why aren't these producing stone? Wait. Huh? What? Yo, this chunk is cursed. Yo, we got some cursed chunk action. I don't know why this cobblestone generator just stopped. Like, this is vanilla mechanics. What in the world? All right, well, these should be going now, though. At least at some speed. And the concrete should start flowing as long as we have the, as long as we have white dye, which we might have already run out of. Looks like I'm not receiving more concrete powder right now. Oh, it goes up. Look, it goes up sometimes. The mechanism's just faster than the create, which is fine. Dinner, the cat says hi. Oh, hello, Dinner. What are we up to today? We're gonna try to get the turntable level 3, and we're just setting up some more automations here using create. Well, mechanism mostly, and then create a little bit. Sick. Okay. So this is pretty good for now. When Time Lady gets on whenever and crafts that stuff, we can go work on more create stuff. But in the meantime, this is actually working. Except for one little less thing. We need to actually import these into the main system at the end of the day. Back into our main storage. So that was the powder. This one's the concrete. Boop. And boop. So now we can see our number at the top rise up. Swig! No, Ty, you haven't missed it yet. We didn't get it on our first vault. We'll be going into the vault again soon to try to get that. All right, let's hook this up with the redstone. So if we turn off the gravel and sand inputs, it'll turn off the concrete factory. So to do that, we need another one of these things. So we need a coggers. I have a transmitter. We need a detector. So let's see. Boop. 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 And boop. Okay. So you're going to send out a signal. What is my current concrete storage situation? How much concrete can I store in the outside of the discs? It is a blue bin currently, so we'll cap it at 30K. When you reach 30,000 white concrete, just freaking stop. Okay. Let's link them up. We're gonna take these two receivers. That's exactly what I meant to do, yeah. Link, and then we'll just shove both of these in the same transmitter. Yes, you can do that. All right, so that'll shut off the factory once we have enough. How come I'm using those weird mech drawers, not actual drawers? Drawers, not researched. I guess I could order all the drawers I want, but nah, I'm already in. I made it myself because they're fun and cool and different, and I wanted to be different. And they look sick as heck with a humongous number. I love it. I know I can get more capacity if I ask Time Lady for a drawer, but like, come on, they look cool. But for the compacting drawer, it's like, okay, the difference is really severe because like smooth stone in the ultimate bin. Look, I could hold 260,000 stone in this bin. 260,000. That's quite a lot. That's more than your altar will ever need. I can hold 90 million stone in this. 90 million. Because I can hold 14,336 stacks of double compressed stone. It's about 90 million regular stone. So the difference between 250K and 90 million is like kind of severe. So the compacting drawers are, it's hard to say no to 90 million items. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. It's not like I'm not like flexing. They're not. It's just using the diamond upgrade in a compacting drawer. What a stoner! I know. Look at all the stone I have. Can't believe how stoned this drawer is. It's like, let's go into a vault. Let's try to get that echo that we need. Let's prep for a vault. Let's prep for a vault. Aw. So wait, Danny, are you streaming that vault on Twitch? Is that what I'm coming to understand by reading this? I wonder if any of these could hit treasure. Actually, do I have catalysts? Facebook gaming. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, everybody go follow and find out how terrible Legacy truly was. I know, Danny. But that's what happens when you tell me that you're going to be streaming Vault Hunters content around here. Well, if you're a community member, not if you're just some like random person. Legacy takes the To quote Duke Nukem, you need balls of steel to play Legacy. Come on, Streamer Luck Treasure, just pop in here right now. Endless? Frail Raging, what could go wrong? It's a horde, that's kind of cool. You're looking forward to season 16. Oh, Savvy. Okay. I'm quite impressed by you right now, Savvy, because personally, I have not been able to look forward past season 12. I haven't been able to predict the future with that level of accuracy yet. I'm quite impressed that you've already been able to figure out what's going to be in season 16. Savvy, for those of us less gifted than you, would you please share some of the secrets of what's going to be revealed in season 16? Do you have any spoilers for us? There's gonna be vaults. Ooh, you heard it here first. Vault Hunters season 16 featuring vaults. That sounds like nothing, but you should have seen season 15 where there's not gonna be vaults. Okay, so I'm not seeing the super lucky just treasure out of nowhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did I leave it? Oh, okay. I did see a luckier though. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's see what these two can hit. Season with only scav vaults. Some people would be so happy and some people would be so sad. Vault Hunter Gatherers. First it was Vault Hunters, now there is Vault Gatherers. By our powers combined, we can farm anything. Uno reverse season. Just build your base in the vault and then die in the overworld. Lose your stuff in the overworld rage. Use overworld crystals to go farm resources. Danny. Screw it, let's do super lucky. Let's just do the super lucky. I don't know. This one didn't hit anything I didn't see. I don't know. I don't even know what category to put this one in. I just want a fun vault to run. If I could get like a horde on this, Chris, I might just go for like a horde gilded. They're pretty good still. They got all the luck. It'd be fun. Vault Hunters, but it's opposite day. Every vault is locked season 18. Bro, that was season 1. Bro, you just have to go to season 1 for that. Like, actually. I ignored you? Vault Hunter 16, the revolting. Yeah, Brad. But back then it was only kill the boss. There was no scav. You missed the multi-level vaults? They were pretty unpopular. In Vault Hunter Season 16, the Vault uses a crystal to come and hunt you down. The Vault uses the Overworld crystal and hunts you in a bizarre twist of fate. And if you can survive, it'll drop loot. Can you imagine? I need some gilded chests. I need some... Okay, I was confused, T. I was really confused. I was like, when? And like I was like looking up in the chat looking for like a message that like I obviously like should have responded to, and I didn't see anything, and I was like, what's going on? Sounds like a dream video but involved. What can I say? I'm a visionary. Yeah, just wait till season 20. That's when like the boogeyman actually rules the overworld and enslaves you, and you have to escape from his own personal dungeon. Is there anything decent to add? What is this? Fatiguing, hard, slower, difficult, safe zone, giant. Ah, screw it. Fragile's okay. Actually, not a bad idea for a vault objective? Yo, actually, that's not so bad. Or you could even have like multiple roaming like groups of like bad guys. It could be like a daycare boogeyman with a couple of guardians, and they could like walk around as a group, and then like the more groups you kill, the safer the vault becomes, but like the more time and investment you have to do. Dude, KK, if you want to know the secrets of Vault Hunter Season 20, just chill and watch. Just chill here. You're learning. All the sauce will be spilled. We're spilling all the sauce today. I don't know why, but Daycare Boogeyman, it's like, I don't know. Something about that hits stronger. Imagine like you dress up with Boogeyman for Halloween, and then everybody's like, "Oh, you're a zombie." I just think you're like some generic zombie. Nobody can recognize it's Boogeyman. That'd be quite sad. That'd be really sad. Yo, I swear, like all the what? Stop! No more. I yield. What's up with all the crowdeds? Unreal. There's just like not a good gilded for this anymore. Like we got all these. I guess this is a key crystal. I guess it's for keys. What the heck? Yeah, I guess we'll just retain this for keys. Okay, so can I get a horde? Like on a super lucky horde? I'd like that. I'd like that. Is there one of those? I saw several of them coming through before. Are any of them not terrible? We can't do the key run yet though, because we kind of need the echo for the charm table. Non-negotiable. Nerd? No, I'm not doing a nerd. The vault boss spawns just like 100 daycare silverfish and 100 daycare vex, and then it just like it shows an image of a middle finger on the screen. I know I saw a horde over here somewhere that didn't look too terrible, at least before. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I used that crystal for something else. Lucky we can start that again. Could have sworn there was a horde. Horde frenzy. Okay, it's not quite the not terrible horde I was hoping for. Extended fast. The yin and the yang. Perfect balance. If you run that vault, you'll be in perfect harmony. Vault hunters, but every time you open a chest, it spawns 15 silverfish. Wow, these catalysts are not... They're just not... They're not hitting today. Inert sucks. Yo, did I forget to like... Am I supposed to like... Did I forget something this morning? Like, did I put my socks on backwards maybe? Like, game, what did I do wrong? Why aren't you giving me the streamer look? Why are you giving me the average look? That's not what I want. I want streamer look, thanks. Much appreciate. Okay, I saw luckier somewhere. Was it terrible? Hopefully not. Where was that luckier? I thought it was like over here somewhere. Oh no. All right, screw it. Let's take a safe zone. Safe zone is cool. It's cool. Yeah, I think that's a good change, Danny, for like just like accessibility for more players. No looting allowed. This is Vault Hunters. If you don't let me loot, I'm gonna riot. Hey, Cobble, welcome in. Copious. Why do I keep seeing copious? I'm not interested in you. Can I get any good modifier? Stop! Oh my freaking god. Dude, game. Notice, I've seen copious twice and horde 0 times. I'm now learning that my streamer luck only applies to fighting copious on catalysts. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is there anything good here? That's good. Ay, ay, ay. This game sometimes, it is just like such a troll. Such a troll. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show me treasure. Show me horde. Show me luckier. I'll even take that. You know, honestly. Oh. Why Odyssey? Stop. Stop showing me Odyssey. I'm not playing Mario. Luckier. Furious. Let's do it. It's fine. Opposite problem. You have to wait 80 levels to find copious, and here I can't stop getting it. Like, I want anything else and it won't give it to me. Furious is manageable. Furious is manageable. Ooh, Time Lady's here. Treasure horde. Treasure horde. Treasure. Oh, it's so terrible for this. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, that is such a terrible... Oh no. Both inert and tired are really bad for this. Oh no, dude. Not like this. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad for this crystal. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, is this even possible to navigate that vault well? Because I don't have an idol that can do freezing and tired. And like you would need to negate both of those. Oh, this is spoopy. I mean, I have fatigue immunity and I have slowness immunity. But I don't have an idol that can do both. And both are pretty mandatory. Heckmit can only be immune to poison. That's the problem, Savvy. The point of this run is... I guess I'll get the Echo back, won't we? We would get the Echo back. But then we have to snipe with one inhibitor. The exact one. I mean, we can snipe the inert, but... Because, like, I don't have a freezing catalyst. We would have to snipe it with one attempt. I won't be able to find Copious anymore? Yeah, dude, I don't have any Copious. Yeah, I know. That's a big gamba that I'm going to hit exactly the freezing on that crystal. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5 negatives on that crystal. I would have to hit a 20% chance to remove the freezing. I don't like those odds. I wonder if somebody else just has in their collection somewhere a terrible catalyst waiting to be yoinked by me that says just freezing. We can just go see if anybody has something. We can wheel and deal a little bit, maybe. You should have gelled as many as you can. That's the good number. It's just all of them. Just however many you can make, just make all of them. Can you craft catalysts? Yeah. Out of the fragments. But not like out of like thin air. And if you mean, do I have catalyst frags? No, we already crafted them up. Just keep expanding, Jill, as you can. You have 2 full catalysts, no clues on them? Yeah, that's not very likely to be what I'm looking for. I think, unfortunately, we have to pass on the treasure. I don't see a viable route to use this treasure. Well... there's one option. There's one option, but it's gonna be tough. I think it's a trick, actually, I think I saw Savvy using. That brought it to my attention that it's like a smart way to do things. I could run the vault with mining fatigue immunity, right? Okay, check this. Check this. So, like, our main idol would be fatigue immunity, right? But then we can keep this on the hotbar so that if we're slowed and freezing into a bad thing, we could, like, hot swap to get the slowness immunity and then try to escape with that. And then we just have to be like really on it in the vault to like not get stuck by the freezing. It's doable, I think, actually. Not an easy vault though. And the inert's really rough. The inert is like really rough. I might actually just go inhibit that inert. It's like, it is that bad. Ooh, Horde Fragile slowed. It's a good one. Yeah, we have personal space is a must. Personal space for this crystal is actually like kind of mandatory. Yeah, Savvy, that's what I'm thinking. Because I have that static inert. We can use this with the idle hot swap, and hopefully that'll get us there. Hopefully that'll get us there. All right, so we're gonna put away this second crystal for now. We're gonna focus solely on this one. All right, let's see what we can get. There's a personal space, that's good. Inert removes my cooldown reduction. Horde Frail, that's pretty appealing. I was not looking for a hotbar filler, Kinky. It's a little bit different. Copious again. Copious again. Well, the hotbar is just, it's like, it's a much more competitive space. Yo, this crystal is turning into like a, it'll be good, but it's gonna cost us a little bit. Ooh, lucky you're crowded. Tomato potato. You say tomato tomato, I say tomato tomato. I like that personal space giant. Hey, Witless, welcome in. Let's do a little bit of this action. Is it not set to... Yeah. Weird. That's weird. Okay, it's not the behavior I expected. Whatever. I'll fix it later. What's looking good? What's looking good? Not a lot. These are looking pretty awful. Pretty miserable. A lot of them. Ah, yes, silent crowded. The exact catalyst I was looking for. Yeah, there's a couple of silents, but I didn't see a silent that was useful. Plus, silence is actually not useful on its own because we don't have crowded. I think we're just gonna run it like this. I think this is it. Thoughts on re-rolling katas so there's never a negative mod? What? Don't have any comprehension of what you're trying to say there. Okay, let's remove that inert. I need to remove that inert. I hate the inert. And what would that do, Geld? And just pray. Just waste my entire collection praying for that. Okay, good to know that you have terrible suggestions for catalysts. Let's up the stakes. For I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Let's put 4 viewer runes on. No, let's no, I don't have any time extensions. Let's do 2. Let's do 2 because there's no time extensions. And pray for as Simon says. Oh, it's not exhausted. I guess I've extended. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's get rich. Let's get our echoes. We're in the hole. I spent 4 echoes to make this crystal. We gotta get all the echoes back. We better get them back. I better not muck it up. Otherwise, we're just like hurting ourselves in our progress. Let's see. So repair the magnets. I believe we have a backup magnet this time. Yes. Yep. Good. Oh boy. Let's see. You can't get the Simon Says room right? It's not that hard. Pearls, blocks, stuff, and things. I'll probably replace the mining gadget on my hotbar with the idle this run. Wait, what's in this? We have like 1 backpack, right? Like, what goes in here? All our runes. I can't filter those in a dank right now. Yeah, it's gonna stay for now. Does using the inhibitor re-roll the catalyst negative? It should, yeah. So you're saying maybe I should check in case something re-rolled into something that's actually not so bad? That's not, maybe. Could happen. Optimistic hard slowed. Kind of like that. I kind of like. Wow. Optimistic hard slowed came up twice. Game's like, you want it? Here it is. Optimistic would be quite nice. And the slow does not really affect me too much in a gilded run. I'll say that. It does not affect me too much in a gilded run. Is this where this crystal comes all together? Is this where we see this luckier? It's like, it's gonna say luckier poisonous. Luckier poisonous. Luckier poisonous. Luckier poisonous. Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna waste all your catalysts if you go for only positives. Like, it's gonna be really bad for you. The best way I do it is I just I just re-roll them till they have a random positive usually. Or like a good static, that's it. Okay, we got an optimistic out of it. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not really gonna use this one much, but you know, not gonna use this one much. Oh, a bit. Let's see, pearls. Still got 1600 in there. Block still got 600 in there. Good. You're good. You're good. You're my main idol for this one. Mining fatigue with some cooldown. Very nice. Heckmate, are you good? It's personal space and safe zone. But it is furious frail. I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. I took like 1,000 Dura in the vault that was like chaotic and like fragile or something. Okay. That's looking good. Looking fab. Do I have backup gapples? Yep. Okay. Oh, we need to pick up our zombie eggs. All right, look at that. Get some creeper eggs. Get some skeleton eggs. Get some drowned eggs. And some spooter eggs. It's crazy, like, after doing this enough, I've actually started to identify the eggs by sight. It's like kind of cool. Like I just like to have them all memorized. Good, good. Good. Okay. Okay. Turtles, are you good? You're good. You unalive, that's expected. Money. Money. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nice. Okay. Let's wait, what goes here? Where's that other tank go? Hello? Where's my block tank? I must have queued it on accident. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Marbles break before the vaults because I haven't taken one of those yet today. Gurg, Splash-tastic, Steve Vinci. Let's do it. Yeah, Joe, honestly, the best thing I could tell you is just try to go for high-powered catalysts. Like, only, like, don't waste catalysts on, like, crappy modifiers. And, don't waste too many re-rolling and just collect as many from normal chests as you can, dude. The normal chests are where it's at for catalysts, just saying. All right, you can type exclamation play if you would like to play marbles in this round. For this, a quick marbles break before the vault. No, we've done this one before. This one's not new. Lurkers, you have 45 seconds to get in on the marbles. Don't be left out. This is your chance to have some fun. Interact in the stream some more. Sick. Ooh, almost got 30 marbles. Can we get to 30? Can we get to 33? Ooh, we have 23 seconds. Try to build up your gem numbers. Great. Joe, my best advice then would be focus on trying to find like copious or rich. Even if it's just even if the crystal just says rich plentiful, you'll get a lot of Larry and Benny to invest in your catalyst to like snowball the system. All right, here we go. 32 marbles in the race. We're going to be following not me, someone else. Crazy. We're going to watch you. And 7-0, everyone. Hey, GG Minty. Meth, what are you doing? Meth, how do you do it? How do you freaking do it, dude? How do you do it? Meth, did you piss off somebody like a you know, like a demon or something who's like cursed you? Let's do a prediction for this vault. All right, guys, how many Simon Says do you think we'll find in this vault? There are 2 Simon Says runes on here. Well, the viewer room runes, so they might be the paint drops. I added 2 runes. How many Simon Says rooms do you think we'll encounter? Put some rules with minus 1,000 luck. Yo. I'm sorry. No, the paint drop is not Simon Says, but the rune, when you apply the rune, it's this one. And it's a 50-50. It might be the paint drop, it might be Simon Says, but you don't know until you find the room. So, I added 2 of these to the crystal. How many do you think we'll actually find? So far, the majority thinks 1. No, it's not random. It's like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy, Myth. And it has extended optimistic and 2 runes on it. All right, we're not gonna fight around off the bat, so let's just get in there and start going while you guys finish up. You can see all the modifiers there now. It's a bit of everything. Okay, so we're gonna do 2970 by 4120. You like the new gambas? Yeah, they're fun. I think they're really fun. Oh yeah, and with the new reach too. Oh, this is so nice. Gamba hunters. Yo, that's just a part of like Vault Hunters culture. As like weird as it might seem to like call it that, Vault Hunters culture is you do a Gamba on the freaking vault, bro. Like that's just how it is. Like if you don't give me a Gamba for the vault, what am I doing? It's like we're missing a core aspect of this series. I mean, I guess you could, like, not every vault has to, but, like, in general, you should, right? Oh, this is a good room right off the bat. Let's go. It's funny, because, like, the reach doesn't really help me in this room. Because, like, of, like the visibility is so poor finding the chest that, like, I can't, like, reach him from far away anywhere. I saw 1 echo there. We need to get, what is it, 6 from this vault. We like have to. Oh, we already invested 4 into the crystal, so like this better work. It makes you more invested in the result. Yeah, I think it's a fun way to, it's like everybody's more engaged. I have more to work towards, we have more to interact with each other, you have more to like look forward to, and it's just good on good on good. It's just good on good on good. To quote the guy I heard once, it's a cookie on a cookie. It's just a good thing on a good thing. And you can't have enough. Somebody told me that that's like a phrase in Sweden. Actually, I heard that in a Polaris video. That's like a Swedish phrase, apparently. I can't confirm, but Polaris said so. I think that's where I heard that for the first time. Is a cookie on a cookie just an Oreo? I don't know. Is it? Heading south, I believe. Liz. Don't make it sound so terrible. Yeah, I feel like it was like a Hermitcraft season 8 Corrales video where he just like mentioned that phrase like in the middle of nowhere. And he like said it in Swedish and I was like, that's cool. I'm like, I'm getting cultured. You love his face? Yeah, well, he loves your face too. Yo, Corrales is a teddy bear. He's a troll, but a teddy bear. Oh man, I'll be so happy to be done with all this junk in my inventory. Keep moving, keep moving. Slowed is annoying, but it's not too bad with all this much speed. And the Eternals help. So if I had Globetrotter, it'd be a lot different. But that's not for a while. You can't have a cookie without filling? Have you ever had a chocolate chip cookie? Like, what? You been watching Doc M this season? Yeah, that dude, I like that his videos are a bit longer and they have a lot of meat to them typically. Some good action shots and he has like a good technical explanation of stuff. Yeah, I like Doc. Though the hermit that I probably watched like the most excitedly, like if like let's say every single hermit uploads at the same moment in time, right? And I get the notifications simultaneously for every hermit. And I'm going to watch one video. Like, which one am I going to watch first? I think my gut instinct is I would pick Mumbo Jumbo. I don't know. He's just so kooky. Follow quickly with Grian and Iskal. And the good times with Scar. Those are like probably like my favorites. It's so hard though. There's so many good hermits and like they're all so interesting and different. And I bet if you asked me this on a different day, I would have a different answer. Like totally dependent on my mood maybe. Like I don't even know. There's just so many of them. You're Iskal all the way? Yeah, no, I love Iskal. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, like, diss on anyone. You always watch Tango first? Tango of the tech? Tango's solid. And can I just say, Tango's, like, growth as a builder in the last, like, couple seasons of Hermitcraft? Holy crap. Like at the beginning of season 7, he was like or like in season 6 and stuff, he's like, I'm gonna build everything out of iron blocks because that's what I have. And now he's building like these like complicated, nuanced structures and like all these really interesting builds and creatures and stuff. Just like, wow. Which the first is the least of your problems? True. Like I feel like Tango has leveled up so much as a builder. And like I'm like just like as a viewer, like I know I don't, this might sound weird, but like as a viewer, I'm just like so proud of him and his growth. He's just come so far. Yeah, like Fifi was amazing, and like his starter like that building he did in the latest season, like the Halloweeny like building with the crimson. Like, oh my goodness, it's just lovely. Yo, honestly, okay, here's what happened. True story. True story. Okay, so his like Halloween house thing, right? So at first I don't see it in his thumbnail. The first time that I see his build is I see it in like the background of somebody else's video, right? I don't remember whose it was, but I was watching somebody else's video and I saw his build in the background of that one. And my first instinct was, holy crap, Pearl built such an amazing like starter house. Pearl's outdone herself this time. Because it was so good. I thought it was like a pearlescent moon build. And then it turned out it was Tango. I was like, holy crap, Tango, I'm so proud of you. It was one of those times where like I was happy to be wrong. It was a very happy moment. I started streaming first. My YouTube right now is just VODs from my streaming. You met Tango IRL? He's super genuine and amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, Meph, I love Scar. I absolutely love Scar. I'm a long time sub to Scar here on Twitch. I think I have the year badge. I don't know. I'm like somewhere between the year and 2 year badges for Scar here. I love Scar. He's like such an inspirational person. Like just you know why. He's super inspirational for a variety of reasons. Oops. No, wait, where's the... Scar's one of the best humans. He's an incredible person. I'll tell you that. You started watching Hermitcraft after Vault Hunters? Yo, chat. How many of you in chat are in that boat? How many of you started watching Hermitcraft after Vault Hunters? How many people are in that boat? I'm curious. Is there anybody besides Meph in the chat currently? Seems like it'd be a pretty small boat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I was just curious, you know. I'm not trying to like put anybody on blast. I'm just like genuinely curious. You still haven't, but you might start watching soon. Okay, fair enough. I guess alternatively, how many of you watch Vault Hunters but do not watch Hermitcraft? Or / never have? Yum. You start Hermitcraft season 3. Oh, Nelly's an OG. You've been watching Hermitcraft since season 5? I think I've been watching since season... What's the season where they played Demise? Demise was season 6? Okay, I started watching at season 6. Because I found Mumbo Jumbo on YouTube. And he got me into Hermitcraft. Mumbo Jumbo was actually the first Minecraft YouTuber I ever got into. Learned about Vault Hunters from Sparkles? Oh, really? Interesting. Meph, what content were you watching Sparkles for before then? I'm just curious. Because, like, I never watched Sparkles. I never even knew Sparkles before VH. Just so interesting. Like, you come from a totally different perspective here. It's not that the candy bars aren't worth it. It's that the candy bars literally don't do anything after a certain point. I guess right now I would only get like, right now for me, I only get the effect of the candy bar when I have no speed eternals out. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. So, because if you're already speed 5, then the candy bar doesn't do anything ever. So, Mumbo for you as well, yeah. Mumbo's a popular dude. It's not a real surprise. You watched Mumbo, then Green. That was also my progression because I had seen Grian on Mumbo's channel like several times for like some wacky like other videos. And then I got into Iskall because I heard Mumbo Jumbo talking about Iskall in his videos. So in a weird way, you can thank Mumbo Jumbo for me being here streaming today. Because if it wasn't for Mumbo Jumbo, I would have never started watching Iskall. And if I never started watching Iskall, I would have never started watching Iskall on Twitch. And if I never started watching Iskall on Twitch, I would have never gotten into Vault Hunters. So thank God Mumbo was obsessed with those like really funny honey block machines, because it brought us a long way. Oh my God, it's a pixel art room with multiple stews. Oh my. Oh freaking my. When is actually what gates Paxel? Nothing gates Paxel. Or what level gates pixel art room? The pixel art room starts at level 100, but it's pretty rare. This is only like our second or third one we've ever found on Polaris. Frick! Land right in the... Oh, is that not a space you can stand? Oh, frick, dude! Alright, let's work down here first. Ah. No, I think you're mixed up. You thought all Minecraft was just clickbait? Oh no. There's some good stuff out there. Oh no, client. No. Man, there must be so many spawners down here. Don't really even see that many. What the heck? Weird. Okay, good place to stand. Great vantage. What's the gray circle one? This one is Vault Platinum. That one is a trap. Oh, this is so much stonks. This is so much stonks. A trap? Yeah, I'll show it to you. You know what? I'll trigger it just so you can see what it is. Like when I'm ready to leave. Oh. Jump. Okay. Hi, creeper. Oh, come on. Oh! The perfect pearl! Oh, that was so good. Oh, I'm so happy about that pearl. Oh my god. Somebody clipped it. That was the best pearl I've ever seen. I don't filter for vault gold. Interesting. Well, why don't we? I'm sorry to hear that, Meph. No, we're still working on it right now. This vault actually should be the one that gives it to us, assuming we get enough echo. We just need a bit more echo from this vault. And then we can do it. We're almost there. But we have not made it yet. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, frick, dude. You waste so much time falling down in this room. Oh, no. Yo, I'm American, which means my like, every language is rough. Except English. I only know English, that's all I know. And like a tiny bit of Spanish. Thank you, Lemon. I count on you, dude. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, so now if you're coming into this room and you're like, oh, what's this? Nice. That room was pretty slow, but like pretty stonks at the same time, so all in all, pretty exciting. You're at the hospital for like 6. Oof, I'm sorry. Meph, I hope you get better, dude. Being sick sucks, and if you're like really that sick, yikes. What's that pixel art supposed to represent? It's the it's actually the wireless grid from Fine Storage. Why? I don't know. Wow, reach is amazing. Dude, I feel like this item is gonna get nerfed. The moment that Wu-Tak sees me using this, it's gone from the game forever. It's done. Reduced to atoms. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, this place is like Christmas. Oh, it's your son who is sick. Oh, man, I thought it was you who's sick. Oh, I misread. My bad. Oh, geez, that's even spoopier. Yikes. Yeah, I hope he feels better. Yikes. How did I get hunger bars instantly? I ate biscuit of totality. It tastes like chocolate and heresy. Food poisoning. Oh. Well, at least that's usually not too serious, and it can be fixed. That sucks. Just like sucks like a ton in the meantime. Yikes. Yeah, well, we're all praying for him. Uh-huh. Nice. Still have 20 minutes. Good amount of time left to loot. Sure. Heading west. Oh, my Pearl game is improving. What's up, Roar? Welcome on in, dude. Ugh. I want to get rid of this junk forever. So close, so close. Like, the closer I get to actually removing the junk, like, the more the junk, like, hurts me on the inside. Hmm. Is there a way to craft an artifact other than the spark? No, just that stupid recipe. Just that, like, extremely stupid spark recipe. Unless you count re-rolling. You can re-roll artifacts, but you can't craft them. It's different. Bye, Nelly! Have a great time at work. I hope your shift has no Karens to deal with. I don't know what you do for work, but you may have to deal with Karens sometimes. Yeah, that's the other option. No, I did that a lot on Mango. I just burned all the dupes. But burning them is less good if you want a second artifact puzzle eventually. Because we do know that you have to use... it costs like the artifact puzzle to enter the final vault, right? Or something. So... burning them is not attractive for that reason. This sucks, Luther. Better luck next time, dude. Do you have Tank and Rampage Shaman? They both really help. You're still missing 6? You got this, Meph. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. The Rampage Shaman really helps because then, like, he doesn't regen for a while. Oh, I thought it was a dig site. I was about to get excited. At least it has really good visibility for all these gilded. You should hear this sound when you do Rampage. I would avoid the hell out of you guys. You don't even know. I want to avoid you so hard. Hey, silverfish. Oh, it's freezing silverfish. That's just not even... That's not cool. Freezing giant silverfish. That's not terrifying. I'm not having a nightmare. You're having a nightmare. Yeah, if you're level 25 or higher, Green Shaman is, or Green Rampage is the way for killing bosses. Really powerful for boss killing. No, I haven't been like combo freezed, because the first time that I get the freezing applies to me, I can use cleanse, but if I get it applied to me like the second time within like 6 seconds, I need to hot swap to cleanse it. So it's like in case of that situation, but like that situation only has to show up once for you to unalive. It's because like I'll tell you right now, the modifier that kills you like pretty much the most is freezing. That one will murder you horribly. Like freezing and frenzy are like similar tier in terms of like deadliness, because when you can't move, you can't escape the mobs who are eating your face, and it's really bad. Here we go. Got 13 more minutes of looting. Let's make them good. That's when you can't escape the mobs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So right here, if I couldn't dash out, I would have to hot swap. Wait, did it work when I just held it? Wait, did it apply when I held it? Wait, you just have to hold it? That has to be a that has to be a bug. There's no way you're meant to be able to get the effect by main handing the idol. Oh no. Who do I tell about that? Oh no, who do I tell? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it shouldn't work in your main hand. Who do I tell? Why not? Because these are an item that works in the offhand. You're only supposed to get buffs when you hold the items in the proper slot. Because there used to be strats where people used to hold luck chest plate in their hand to get more luck out of chests, and so they made it so that all the effects are supposed to only work when the item's equipped in its proper slot. Lemon, you lose the battle against yourself? Oh no. Why shouldn't idols work there? Specifically because the vault idol is an offhand item. Like, you look, like when you do the artisan scroll, it's for offhand. It's specifically, it's an offhand item, and in Vault Hunters all items are only supposed to apply buffs in the correct slot. That's just like a feature of Vault Hunters. So yeah. Like, you don't get like the luck and stuff, or if you do, that's like really busted, and I need to go tell Dowski like right now. Just, the muscle memory is real. You don't even know with the Hunter and Eternals. Yeah, so like, if you can't double luck, why would slowness of immunity apply? But the fact that slowness immunity does appear to work, that's definitely not intentional. Maybe I'll shoot Wu-Tax a message. Not great. Kinky. Good for you, I guess. Enjoy your mediocre food. That's so busted. I should have to do this. I should have to. How would the identification tome work in the main hand? So you're gonna hold the tome in your main hand and then the gear in your offhand? Or are you gonna hold the gear in your other main hand? And actually, I can confirm it doesn't work in your inventory. I don't know about main hand though. Specifically, I haven't tested that, but I know it doesn't not work in the inventory. Start rolling the gear and then pick up the tome halfway through it intentionally. Sure. It's because like you've got a main hand and like, and then some Vault Hunter's like, but what about second main hand? Frickety frack. Left an obelisk. I'll survive. Thanks, though. Should I go for the completion? I guess I should. Faster than bailing if you complete it. Yeah, dude, there was only one pearl. I only pearled once. Don't worry about it. If you saw me pearl multiple times, call your doctor. Let's just go for a really quick chest now. And this one, if it's there. Ask your doctor if Ender Pearl is right for you. God, I hate those ads in America. Like, you guys probably don't have this in other countries because your laws make sense. But in the United States, for some reason, They play ads for like medications on TV. So you're just like watching SpongeBob and then like some like commercial comes on. It's like trying to sell you some pill. It's bizarre as hell. Seriously. And like there's seriously like it's seriously entire television commercials devoted to a single drug that they're trying to sell to you. Be like, look at this, it helps these people with these problems so much. Ask your doctor if X pill is right for you. It's like so ridiculous. Ask your doctor if so and such and such pill is right for you. God, that's like, I hear that so many, and then they always like there's a lot that they have to disclose the side effects in the commercials, and there's always a section where there's like side effects may include death, dying, extreme dying, starvation, dehydration, or more death. And it's like, oh my god, what is this? How is this profitable? I could go back for an obelisk, but there's not loop backwards. Yeah, and like, not only is it like a super long portion of the ad, but then like they have to speed up the, it's clearly like somebody who read the list and then like they sped it up like afterwards because it's like so long and they didn't want to like take so long, making it obvious that it's like super dangerous. Dude, it's like, it's weird. Yeah, it's like antidepressants and like side effects include depression. Okay. God, it's like, how is that a thing that's existed and continues to exist? What is the dead ends? Let's go back to that obelisk after all. Has these commercials for gambling at the very end, it's like, gambling's bad, don't do it. Oh, that's funny. It's like the next room past here, like the one after that. Yeah, cool. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna need slowness immunity for this boss fight. I need a dump chest. I need eternals. Uh-oh. Somebody hurts. We need this. Yo, Boogeyman. Oh, he's taunted by Meth. He's not even fighting me. Yo! Boogeyman got taunted by the Mephilet Eternal, which was like over there, got stuck walking against this thing and like couldn't path, and then died to me. What a guy. What a unit. What a freaking unit. That's right, we did not find a single Simon Says, and we did not find a single paint drop either. Yo! The 7% ratio takes it. The 7% ratio. Wow. Wow. That's rare, dude. That's like more than a 10-to-1 ratio. Holy, wait. This is trash that we maybe can void. Whatever, we'll do it in the future. You went for the wrong ratio. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, that's the tough part now that there's multiple ratio options. Let's see what we got. Oh, the echo. Oh, the sweet, sweet echo. Oh, the sweet, sweet echo. And here it is. Unbelievable. 1,026 slots available to us now. We can start to begin the process to just void the entire vault. And it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be like actually sick. Ty, thanks for the redemption, dude. Everybody stretch with me, drink some water and such. Lots of essence. Lots of idols and gear. Oh, I can check on that. Thank you, time lady. We'll see. We'll see. I'll go find out. Dude, it's big AF, but it could be bigger. It could be bigger. Just say it could be bigger. Few hundred slots more would be nice, dude. How about this? You take 3 of these and you mix it with a spark, like this recipe, but it's a spark in the center, and the tier 3 upgrades, and then you pop it in here and it says unlimited. Okay, time lady, no problem. Also, by the way, wait, is it not on this? Wait. Oh, it's not in this version. Interesting. There was a previous version of this pack where, like, there was a charm table 4 thing. But it looks like it's been hidden properly from JEI now. Interesting. Interesting. How much crap is left over when the 1,000 slots are full? Like another 50 to 100 items at least. Hold up. I want to move these into a dank. So before we open these, okay, we'll be working on filling that dank. Handy box. Have that. Okay. Ty, it depends a lot on the rooms that you encounter. Well, Cactus, the number of items in the vault is tremendously higher than even that. And they're not trying to solve the game for you. There's still supposed to be a game to play. It's what, you pay Omega Pog at level 131 and then you void literally everything forever? Like, come on. Omega Pog's not expensive enough for that. What are you on about? Which dank has the other currencies? Do I not collect silver? That's interesting. curious. Very curious. You avoid the vault gear because you're like, I'm done. I've had enough. That'd be the day. Nah, even at level 1000 you can't do that. Unless like unless you have perfect gear for like everything. But even then, unless you're doing indestructible for every vault, it's eventually gonna have to replace it, right? Oh my goodness, no way. Chat, look what's in that boss crate. Look what's in the freaking boss crate. My luck with these is unreal. Oh, we have a new prediction to make. I know, candy bars, dude. I've been waiting for some of those. Unbelievable. How many uniques do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 uniques. And this one right here. Will it be 11? Or will we stay at 10? You tell me what you believe. Not a dupe, Meph says. Meph usually has pretty good intuition about such things. Holy crap. Who's doubting? Witless with 30,000 on dupe. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. 7-0, dude. Only took like 100 durability. Nice. You doubt sad face. The heck? Okay, I couldn't get these to work in a dank on mango. So why don't we put all of these on this? Guys, stop believing. I want the ratio. Believe in the doubt. Let it course through you. Imagine at most it's like a believer as a Jedi, and then there's like a doubter who looks like a Sith. That'd be funny. That would be quite funny. All right, Gambit's finalized. Over 100k in the pool on this one. 7-0 chat. Oh, it's a dupe. It's a dupe. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. We have 4 dupes now. Bummer. Let's look at all the relics we get. Woohoo! What the heck? What? Well, we're getting a lot of relics today. What the heck? What the heck? That's not normal. That's not normal at all. From one vault? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 relics from one vault? Like just from 10 from just packs. What is that luck? Unbelievable. Will my box be any good? Tight. Tight. That's a lot of traders. That's a lot of statues. It could have been a QIO drive away. Oh man, we're missing out. We're very much missing out. Oh my goodness. Let's get some inventory space. Do we have good traders? Let's find out. Mod box is aight. Mushroom is aight. Strong magnet? Yeah, I'll buy one. A chip. I like chips and mod boxes. No. Oh, I'll buy a choice flask. Vault diamonds? Yeah, I guess. Catalysts, I like those. Whole catalyst, I like those even more. Star essence is good. Yellow backpack is nice. Oh crap, they're here. Run! Tactical deposit. Tactical deposit. Okay, time to juice. Juice, juice, juice. Oh my god, my Eternals are so wasted. Oh no. Demolished. Okay, there's a choice flask in here. That means that I can use it to put unidentified choice flask in this dank. Let's do that. Oops. Oh, cost silver. Unidentified choice flask. Great. Can I get an unidentified regret flask? Do I have one of those? Does such a thing exist? You can roll it, right? I want to use it. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna yeet you. Just bye. And then pick you up in the dank. Unidentified flask of regrets. Sick. This dank is poppin'. Wait, does that fit? Okay, perfect. And all the same items we can remove. Boop. Oh, that's done. I wonder if we can eliminate this backpack finally. No more hotbar backpacks. Level 130. Middle game finally transitioning off that into danks without the research. Interesting. The unidentified danks. Angel regret potion is super useful. Yeah, dude. You know how many times I've regretted Angel? So these are both terrible. Okay. Unidentified mystery compressed block of vault axe. Yep. That's what this is. What? What? What the heck is this? Time Lady, what did you do? What is this advancement? It's for the frame chest? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Change the new date to RNG date. All right. Already renamed within like 2 seconds. Why did you have to put dank in the name of the dank? That's so terrible. Like, who puts the word dank in the name of your dank? Oh my god, somebody please rename this. Named it the donk. They all intentionally have dank in the name. Why? It's clear that they're a dank because they're a dank. Is that not redundant? All right, panty boxes. Hit, hit, hit. Yo, we got the pog. Let's go. Yo, we got the pog. All right, let's make all the burgers we can. Nom. The only time a pog slaps is when it's from a panty box. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is quite a lot. What are you talking about? I was just excited, Meth. I was like, yo, this is a good thing. And you're like, see, it's not a slap. But I was excited. It brought me joy. 10 knowledge stars. Oh. Fank, short for a fancy day. Nice, thank you, Kiki. All you see are squares. Hello? I'm gonna, I almost put thank you. I'm doing it. It's done. Now, this is going to be a humongous boost to us. No, not because of the fruit. But because we can make this now. We've been saving. I ran out of bowls. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many of these I can make. But the answer is a lot. I know the bowl cost is pretty severe. I don't know how I'm supposed to get planks, guys. It's just... How many of these can I make? Holy cow. Yeah, you have to get the bulls research first. It's kind of annoying. Okay. We have 27 stews. How will I ever financially recover? Meth, I will not. I will not financially recover. This is how I will die. Poor and destitute. So one of these is a dank filter now. Thanks. But the rest of y'all... Wow. Wow. Pretty terrible. And this is a nice boost. Finally, all this saving up has been worth it. All these stupid mushrooms that we've been holding on to this whole time. Get in my belly. This is like your luck, Meth. It's fine. We're still burgers. And look at that, 138. Oh yeah, they are a lot bigger than the burgers, but that's why they're so expensive. Because you need the mushrooms, right? And these are like hard to find. Well, that's swick. We're fancy schmancy. Now that we have vault power-ups. Yeah, what else should we do? The poisonous mushrooms are used to craft stews, primarily. They are also used for this recipe, but don't make this recipe. Save them for this recipe, I promise you. This is a much better use than the stupid crystalline burger. Crystalline burger is a scam. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. These apples are great. Check it out. +2 speed for 2 minutes. That stacks with like everything. Very nice. This is basically like super speed modifier in an apple. And I guess we should start carrying around some kiwis with us in the vault. This is about 5 minutes worth of kiwis, in case something goes wrong. We have gluttony now, so these are actually useful to us. You can't feed into your eternal. Your eternal's probably max level. Your eternal is probably simply a max level. What runes do I have? Do I have all the runes? How many runes are there? 7, and I have 6 of them right here. Nice. Yeah, I've just been using the ones that I pick up. When you get to level 200, you pick up a ton of them. How close are we to a new statue? Like we have like 3 new statues we can make. We're really close to the Eternal too. Holy crap. All right, backpack. We're gonna have to replace you. It's really good that the stuff gets picked up, so we're gonna... Fine, I'll have my backpack just always pick up every crate nearby. Oh, this is kind of annoying, but it's a bit of a oh, don't need you anymore. Bit of a necessary evil. Power bar pickup, let's move you to a dink. And with that, we can actually retire this backpack from our hotbar. From 4 to 0 on the hotbar. The journey. Well, that's pretty slick. All right, let's make some statues, I suppose. White concrete powder. Let's see. Terrible, terrible. Well, that's good. That's good. Don't need you. Nope. 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 Keep you. Nope. No. And no. So many statues that I just don't need. Come on, these three would be terrible. Yeah. An all yellow statue? Swick. Let's see, Blackstone I like. Mummib, thanks for the follow. Oh, bronze pooper, that's cool. I should have kept the ice. Don't have basalt set up yet. I should probably keep it. Nah, I have enough basalt. Quartz is good. Don't need that. No, I haven't made the ice farm yet. I totally can at any time. I just haven't. It just hasn't been a priority at this time. We can work on that soon. It's actually a really simple farm. Ooh, look at that. Debris pooper. That's 3 statues. You got a packed ice vault rock yesterday? Oh no, dude. Oh, that's a bummer. Gabbro, marble, the quartz. Oh, so we won't need those at all. Won't need those at all. Is it a useful mod for an ice farm? Bro, I can show you. We can already like make it. Like, the hard part about an ice farm is just chunk loading like the farm itself, because it has to be like somewhere else and then send the stuff to me remotely. That's like, that's one of the few farms that you can't like put here. My biome is not one that produces ice, unfortunately. If I had thermal series, I could just bypass the whole problem. But I don't, so we're not. All right, so we have 3 Omega statues. Let's give them away to whoever wants to take the redemption. Okay, redemption's live. Ice Dragon Cat getting the first one. Thanks for the redemption, Sam. Can't figure out how to get the sink into the ice machine quick enough. You can use a mechanical pipe. You can use router. You can use the fluid pipes from Engineer's Decor. Ice Dragon. So what is the name going to be? You'll get this one. All right. It's terrible. I'm sorry. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna. You know what? We're gonna reduce this. We have 2 statues to give away now. We have 2 statues to give away. We have exactly 2 statues to give away now. I can at least accept Birch Log. Oh, that username's a mouthful. Let's see. Turf is like, it's like grass, but like a block that's green on all sides. The pipe doesn't seem to connect to the machine. You need to use configurator. The pipe has to be set into pull mode from the sink. It's your friend's username? Cool. Awesome that you're giving it to your friend. I don't think you got the name right. I don't think you got the name right. I'll leave it there for now until you can give me the correct name, Ice Dragon. There must be a typo. Make sure that they're giving you a Java name. Bedrock names don't work. A lot of people make that mistake. They give me a Bedrock name when it's totally useless for us. So just watch out. All right, let's see what this third statue is going to be. Or no, sorry. Let's see what this second statue is going to be. You know? Okay, good. Oh boy, dense crit sand. So what's the advantage of flowers not growing on this? I don't understand. So somebody can rename this Heckfire when they have the points. Come on, dude. I hate these controls. Thank you. The fact that to place an item while in midair you have to hold shift and spacebar is like actually stupid. Yeah, no problem, Cactus. What loots do we have? We have 7 Echo left over. Curious. It's just sometimes. It just depends, Jill. Sometimes we give it a moist. Sometimes I just let you buy them. It's a mix. So there's not always going to be the opportunity for a marbles race. So make sure that when you see the opportunity, jump on it. Who are we chipping next? What do I want to chip? What do we want to chip? Obsidian's a great chip. Awesome. How do we have a chip in there? I just totally didn't notice. It's whatever streamer feels like. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. This is relevant to us now. How do you see an item recipe in JEI while hovering over an inventory item? You hover over it and then you press the R key. See, it's the show recipe R, show uses U. So you just hover the item and you can do recipe or U for the uses of it. Don't have that one ready. We have this one ready. Yeah, it's super nice. Yeah, you absolutely need to know how to use JEI efficiently if you want to do anything in this pack. JEI is everything. We can make the dragon set 3 times. Actually, though, how do you do the drag and drop from JEI? You just do it. That only works in refined storage. And like trash cans and applied energistics. How many months have I been streaming now? We're on month, we're about to start month 7, Sam. We're about to start month 7. I started on, I believe it was October 13th or 16th. No, October 16th, I think was the date. October 16th of the last year. So we're coming up on the 6-month stream anniversary, actually, which is pretty hype. Time's really been flying, though, let me tell you. Time has been just a zooming by. Ooh. How do I have 3 limes and 1 red? That's so... The lime one is the rare one. Whatever. That's insane? What's so insane about it, Sam? So now you can take these and smelt them. This is Antonio. He's new here. He will cut you. How far I've come? Aw, thank you, Sam. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. I am super blessed. You guys are just amazing. This community has been like more than I could ever ask for. So now we have 7 lemons, each of which will give us 30 extra seconds in 1 vault. John, thank you. It seems like the feeling's mutual, guys. It seems like the feeling is mutual. And I can't thank you enough. Honestly, it's been an incredible journey. I would have never suspected. I would have never imagined that this would be where I'd be in 6 months. I honestly thought that I was going to be streaming to like 0 people for like a year. I was like, I could do that. I can stand being lonely for a while until eventually an audience shows up. How wrong I was. How incredibly wrong I was. I could not have been more incorrect. Yo, we're almost up to 3 stacks of vault diamonds? Yo. That's pretty fire. Connecting. Thanks for fine storage. All right, let's go. Do that create thing. So Time Lady said she built some stuff. I see shafts. I see gearbox. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Just pick you all up. Let's find a nice place to put the crushing wheels. You typically want these running pretty fast. Though, oh, I don't think I have vertical gearbox actually, which is kind of unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Let's do something crazy. Time Lady, could you make me one of these? We need some gold sheets. Oh, they're in here. Pick those up while we're here. The wrench. The extremely expensive wrench. Oh, that's the Minecraft name? Oh, great. Let me go, let's go try that right now. Okay. They gave you the wrong name on accident. No problem, dude. I'm just glad to have it sorted out. I figured it was just like a mix-up or a typo or something. Are you sure? This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. Something about that doesn't look correct. Seems like your friend doesn't know their own name. It appears that way. They said it's not a bedrock name. Ooh, let's get a trash can, some external storage. Importer? Just grabbing all the RS crap I'm gonna need. Oh. Ooh, it's fancy. And now I can do this. Did I just pay 2 Echo to do this? You better frickin' believe I did. All right, so let's do... We can put them like in a line with this. So let's say that the crushing wheels should go... Let's get some scaffolding. That's not what I wanted. Put one there. Sure. And then we'll put the next one there. Go gearbox, gearbox. You there? Ro rotate? Hello? Yes, like that. Okay, looks right. Looks correct. We can test it. Maybe something glitched when you tried to change it? Did you just recently change your skin on Java? Like within like the last hour, perhaps? Because it does take it some time to update on Mojang's end. So if you just recently changed it or something, that might be the problem. Is the furnace engine just a million times better than the water wheel? Yes. 100% yes. Oh, I missed. Hard part, it's spinning so fast, I don't know if these are actually like spinning the correct way. Kind of looks like they're spinning backwards. Oh, let me get a barrel. This is the easy way to do this. Yeah, it's not right. Okay, so we're gonna need the thingy. I know we have one. That one. Gear shift. And a lever. Reverse that flow. Oh, we're grinding now. We grinding now. Cool. Does it deal damage? Yes, very much so. If you get in there, you will like die. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slap an exporter. Did I get my item back? Did it just get yeeted? Did that thing just get yeeted by the crushing wheels? Did I just lose an exporter? All right, we're gonna be careful this time. Into here we will export sand. Okay. Cable it up. Does this not work? You're not alive? Should be. Okay. Too fast. You don't want them to go at such a speed that they're gonna despawn like on the thing. How am I getting power? It's the wireless transmitter. It just does it. Why is it not staying loaded? The anchor's in there. Oh, time lady. I'm gonna need one of these things. I think. Yeah, I think this is what I want. Millstone. Yeah, this because it can make thing into white dye. This recipe is what I want. Yeah. How am I getting the power for create? Furnace engine. Hooked up to a tree farm. Why isn't this thing loaded? Curious. It should easily be within the chunk loading radius of this. Very curious. It's in the same chunk as the thing. It's not even like it's a chunk off error. How did I get that? Because Time Lady has create. Time Lady took create so we could start like doing create stuff and making like wood farms and stuff. I told Time Lady that create's like the fastest way to get a wood farm, and she's like, done. It's like done and dusted, dude. Why isn't this thing loaded? That's so weird. It's really weird. It should be. In the barrel, thank you, Time Lady. Oh wow, when you do F3, it shows you all the things that are like, what is this? Hello there. Holy crap, that's cool. Oh, sorry there. Sneezed right into the mic. I'm just trying to tell if it's like, is it actually crushing them all, or are they despawning? It looks like it's doing them all at this rate. Problem is what to do here at the bottom. It's all based on the same thing, dude. This one engine's powering everything. It's got like 1 billion stress capacity. I don't know what's going up with this. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not loading. No, just making sure the flow is good. Let's get a router. Wait. We need to test something. This one was available, but this one wasn't? Okay. How am I powering the other end? It's just hooked up to my base here. This is it. It has power. It has like a bazillion FE. Lime sand good for anything? Not really. It has one use, but it's kind of a crappy use. Because you can compact it with lava into diorite, but then you have to deal with like collecting lava. Which is like its own mess to open, so we're just going to not deal with it for now. Don't you need a big crafting thing for making the furnace thing? You mean, don't just use this recipe? Interesting that the recipe's not different for this thing. Did I just blow your mind? I'm sorry, dude. Just check, guys, check JEI, please. It helps. Does this work? Does this thing only take input from the top? Or is it just... Why can't it send... Okay. Alright. What the heck? Oh wait, you need a direction, don't you? And maybe it doesn't need to be powered first. Some machines are picky like that. Let's try plugging this thing in and see if we can make this work. It's weird. It's not expecting like any inputs. Oh geez. So ideally it would go like here. And we can actually do router with the chute for pickup. God, you gotta love the fact that you can open it so fast that the refined storage will show it to you but not give it to you. God, that's my favorite feature of refined storage. Alright, we're just gonna void the lime sand. It probably needs some speed upgrades, doesn't it? Let's get it going quickly. Why refined storage? You piece of garbage. Let's void a bunch of this crap. Oh my god, it's such a pile of garbage. Wait, do I have a trash can? I brought a trash can, right? Can we post clips here? I'm not sure if the bot's configured to let you. If it's a clip of me, it's permissible. Whether or not the bot will let you, not sure. I need a cog. I don't have a cog. A link of Mari? If it's just like random, well, we have a channel on my Discord for that. If it's relevant, I suppose, but you have to use good judgment. Oh wait, this isn't even a fast speed. We're using the wrong output. Ask you how you know? Big mystery, right? This is the fast one. We should be connected to this. Oops. Okay. This is not a place that just posts random clips of other streamers playing Vault Hunters. I want to plug this in. It's spinning the wrong way now? Okay, cool. Thanks for the thing. means we don't need this, and we can do this. So I just need 2 cogs for right here. Time lady, can you make me 2 of the tiny cogs? Again? Oh no. Okay, well, we have the technology. We have the technology, don't worry. Cog. Is there a cog I could borrow? Did I do something stupid and leave a cog at home? Not that kind of cog. Oops. Double check it. There's not a cog in it. Okay. You don't have the roll to see outside clips? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean a roll? Wait, what? Oh, you don't? What the heck? How did you not get that one? There you go. Wait, how many other people are like that? Wait, is that like a thing? Yo, I'm like clicking on all these different people. Lemon, you're the only person missing it. I don't know how that happened. Thank you, time lady. So now we see if this thing can accept it while it's spinning. Because, you know, you spin me right round. Oh, it's working like this. Okay, perfect. Okay. So now we can import white dye. When this has power, it'll work. And this is where I will store my light gray dye, which I don't want or need or particularly care about. Okie dokie. Wonder if this thing can keep up at higher speeds now, because this thing's like spinning twice as fast. What do I need the white dye for? Concrete. It gets exported into here to make white concrete. Like so. I think this is working, but it's just the stupid bug with the charging of the thing. It must be like lazy loading. It's Gemini XOX. If that's not it, give it away. I hope that I don't want to have to do something like that. Oh, there we go. Two. Okay. I don't know what it's two of, but welcome to the family, dude. And remember, guys, we still have this second statue to give away. So if all's working, we should be able to see white concrete powder come in. It's coming in. Look at this, it's coming in. It stopped coming in. But why? Oh, it's coming in, look at that. Oh, it's working, guys. This is fully automated concrete. What's the white concrete powder doing? It's doing its best. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Concrete is starting to pour in. You do not appear to be keeping up. We'll do this. That'll get our limit, our rates, and we should never have any backup because this thing and this thing are at the same RPM, so they should process at the same rates. Every once in a while, the white die finishes and it just spins the thing. Oh, very cool. Look at that. Every so often, we get a bit of white dye coming through. And it just starts doing the thing. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's just so slick. Oh, this is such a slick, like, setup. I'm quite pleased with this. Crate's like the worst part about this, but yeah, some of the recipes for Crate are nice. Is that a community creator? Yeah, more or less. I didn't like think it out that far, but Time Lady just said that they wanted to make a oh wait, hold on. Let's drop off all the Crate stuff in the Crate area. Time Lady said they wanted to do Crate stuff so they could help with my like Hollow stuff. So it's already like a very collaborative area. So I'm sure anybody who wants to come and mess with the Crate and stuff is free to do so. But this is my wrench. I paid for it. Okay. Crate does look cool. It also is very FPS laggy as a result, but you know. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, that's pretty cool. That's actually quite a few automations that we've completed today. Because that actually completes the entire white concrete automation. Like, from cobblestone. Actually, that's so interesting, is that this is made entirely out of cobblestone and water. Because the cobblestone is broken down into the gravel. It's also broken down into the sand. And then it's the sand that's broken down into the white dye for the concrete. So this concrete is like all cobblestone. Thanks to like 2 different mods working together. Well, like the RF's not a crafting ingredient, right? But I guess, yeah. You have to power the machine, true, yeah. Only 31k away from a redemption that costs 33k. Nice. That sounds terrible, Ty. I don't know how that happens. But like also re-rolling Omega statues in the cauldron when? When? Iska, when? It's starting to feel like vault time again. But the question is what vault? You know what? Let's try to get this. Let's do it. Let's do some speed runs. I'm gonna open up the redemption so you can choose to be the person that's challenged. It's getting more and more ridiculous. Good. All right. Pick a challenge. Your redemption is live. Thanks for the redemption, Lemon. I think that's pretty much as big as it's gonna get though, that machine wall. That's pretty much all of the mechanism automations I wanted to do for like cobblestone processing. So like that wall's pretty complete. Does nobody have the points to challenge me? Or is it too expensive? Nobody's interested? Usually people are interested. It's actually cheaper than it was last time. I'll tell you what. Let's take a quick marbles break. Oh, Captain Chaos. What's the name? I can't remember if your Minecraft name is the same or not. You spent all your points on water? Lemon, it's priced how it is to discourage one person from spamming it. Same? Okay, perfect. Hoping to get an Omega statue for you was, I mean... honorable. I like it, I like it. I like it. Okay. Marbles break, and then we'll do some speed runs and stuff. Tundra tumble. Exclamation play if you'd like to play in this marbles break. Don't miss out on this opportunity to have fun with the boys, as the kids say these days. I don't know if what kids are saying these days. Lurkers, it's marbles time. You have 45 seconds only to get in on this. Ooh, that's a healthy amount of marbles. I am liking what I see. Heck yeah.
Marbles.
Like you typed it in caps with like 4 exclamation marks, and the bot's just like, marbles. It should be like, marbles! But it's like, marbles. Oh, it's so funny. All right, who's going to demolish Frosty the Snowman? Angry Dad, it's all on you, dude. 7-0, everyone. with a van. GG. First race. Sorry, first win of this season. Nice, nice. Who's the biggest loser so far? Lemon, 21 losses in a row and counting. Fantastic. Let's see that 100 loss streak. I still want to see it. All right, let's get our inventory prepared for a speed run. Speed run. You missed it? You won, bro. And you missed it? Oh, no. Okay, so we have, like, even more dank action to deal with now. Okay. How are we doing this? Let's see. So it's pearls. Yeah, we did get the vault charm today. Absolutely, we did. 100%. We haven't filled it yet, but we have it. That's gonna be a project for us coming up here. Like for the next several streams, we're gonna be filling it with all kinds of stuff. Delicious stuff. Where's the magnet gonna fit in all this? I can use some more biscuits. Do we have mana? We could use some more. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Why did you drop something you hate? That sounds awful. Yeah, Joe, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in extra containers to try to carry trash out with us. It's gonna be a bit of a juggling act, but I think we can do it. That's plenty of cookies. Plenty of cookies. Sure. Oh, it's just that aspect of it. Oh, okay. What else do I bring? Just bring piles of boss crates. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Okay. Wait, where's that block stink? I need that. That goes there. So we have an extra hotbar space. And we can use this for trash. I know how it's like, okay, let's get the backpack off the hotbar, but we'll replace it with empty backpack. But this one's for trash, and this will just be easy if we're convenient if we do any looting. Hopefully we don't have an opportunity to do any looting though, because we just nail it on the first try. That's the dream anyway. Prediction. Easy prediction. All right, Gamba is up. Tell me how quickly you think we will complete this record, this speed run. Do you think we'll beat the time in under 2 minutes 30? Do you think we'll beat the time between 2 minutes 30 and 4 minutes? Will we do it between 4 and 5 minutes, just barely making it onto the board? Or will we fail to make the record at all? You tell me. Oh, wait a second. We can, oh. No, I need these. This is what this is for. Sweet apples. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're stocked. This inventory is stocked as hell. We got everything in here. Let's go. Except some living eternals. I don't have any living eternals. That's a thing. All right. Pixie apples. Why would I want a pixie apple? Oh, did you read Pixie Apple? Hey, hold on. John. Did you read Pixie Apple and you said, wow, it gives you speed 5? And then never try it yourself? Because it does not give you speed 5. I promise you. That is an error in the actual tooltip. It doesn't do that at all. It in fact only gives you jump boost and slow falling. That's right. That's what I thought. You're suggesting something that you read, but doesn't even work. Bummer. Ooh. Oh, I have faith I can kill the boss too, Hitile, but the question is, will I do it fast enough? 7-0 chat. Personal space, safe zone, unlucky, frail, raffle, difficult. Okay. It is 3 obelisks though. Frick! What's the chunks do? What is this? Dude, I'm on the clock. Bro, I'm on the clock. Bro! This is a speed run. The time matters. What the heck? Mari, you sabotaged me. The hell are you talking about, John? Mari left. Oh no. Did she hear me? She's like, oh shoot, I'm leaving. Mari, you didn't actually sabotage me. Mari. Did everybody just hear me and peace out? Oh no. Did you show up right when that happened? Mari, what amazing timing. I love you, Mari. You were actually sabotaging me. The timing was just pretty funny. And I love to blame everybody else for the lag. You know how it is, though. It's just, it is what it is. Wow, it's because of one tanky boyo. And... hello? Time is 1:46. Time lady. Okay. Yo, that's a good first speed run, dude. We just nailed it, dude. Ratio hunters get paid. Yo, that's pretty hype. Wow, that was easy enough. Well, well, that was that. Yo, Speedway. I hear you, time lady. We should be good though, because that farm I think is complete for now. until we're ready to expand the wood farm. Yo, Speedwee. That's cool, dude. What's your name in Minecraft? I can't remember. Wood mine. Is that a real name? That's better than you PB and you're level 304? Did you just like not try? What is this? But it's not even the blue wood. Isn't it supposed to be... Is it not supposed to be this? Or this? That's so funny. You're working on the blue one? Okay, dude. Dude, I'm hyped. That's funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Maybe people... I'll tell you this. If two of you want to trade, you can. Hi, Mari. Welcome back. You saboteur, you! Mari, the saboteur. Here to ruin everything. I'm kidding, of course. Let's do something similar but different. No, Mari, I'm kidding. Let's do this one. This is like a fun crystal. $157 for 6 Oba? Yeah, that's pretty good. Ty. The raffle vault is the same size for everybody at all levels. The raffle vault size never changes for anyone from level 25 to level 1000. If you think the vaults are big, you need to like put some glasses on. You missed the challenge fire. How'd it go? That's how it went. Ty, you need to go back to like kindergarten and learn how to count, my friend. Ty's on copium? Apparently. Oh yeah, we have the crate to look at too. It's a pretty fat crate. Tiger Stone. Did your skin show up? You mean in the vault? Yeah. But you're wearing a chest plate, so it's really kind of hard to see your skin. But you should just go back, click on, if you're on this, I don't know if this works on mobile, but if you're on PC, you can click on my face, and then you can click on videos, and then click on the video for this stream, even though it's not done yet. And you can just scroll back and rewatch the fight. Yeah, it could have been faster, but that's always the case. Okay. Okay. What's a good gamba for this? What result? Place your predictions on how this vault will go. Do you think we're going to get a new artifact, a duped artifact, or no artifact at all? Actually, Kinky, yes. The modifiers, here's the modifiers. It's a Journey Odyssey Exploration. So it's like the highest possible chance I can get right now. It's about a 95% chance for an artifact if we complete the vault. It's about 95% chance upon vault completion to get the artifact. So the no artifacts are big ratio because like we would have to like either hit that 5% scam or like unalive or bail the vault or something. Now, it's not, there's no seal on this. So, it could be a scav and it could be a terrible scav that we just aren't prepared for. That would be like the most likely way I would not get an artifact. You were really tanky, dude. I'm basically gonna speedrun this vault unless you know, something special comes up like a like a really good room or something. So we're just gonna try to go for the completion as soon as possible, basically. 7-0 chat. Yeah, we did, Ariel. Oh wait, can we put on slowness immunity? Thanks. 3 obelisks. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me the obelisks. Parry the ground. Is this the first obelisk? Here we go. Not gonna vote no on the 3. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should have waited. That's probably a bit of a mistake, but that's fine. It just means the people who are ratio hunting that much harder. Oh, wait, it's this room. Oh, let's do it. Wait, so. Boop. Yo, that's rude of you. Where are my Eternals at? How is that stray unaccosted? Accost that stray, please. Accost them good. Oh, this is the dead end. Diamond or circle vault? Okay. This is all potential stuff to void. Oh, let's go south. I don't want to go north. Going north is gross. Diamond vault. Nice. Easy completion, hopefully. Did I just go through that wall with an ender pearl? Mojang, fix your game. Intentionally picking up the crap that it blows up. Does reach work with mining gadget? I don't think so. It has like its own range upgrade thing you can put on. Said I was gonna speedrun this. Let's go faster. Why am I looting everything? Let's just go finish this. Is this the real life? be back for you. Take these coordinates, chat. Take these coordinates, chat. 9120 by 4190. Okay. We're gonna go find the third obelisk and then come back. What? What? There's a mine right there and a dig site right here with the final 2 obelisks. What? All right, I guess I don't need the coordinates so much. I'm a bit stunned. Streamer lick? Yeah, that's it. Streamer lick. Wow, okay. What is this vault? I was gonna quickly do this dig site, then I'll go do the mine as much as I can before the timer runs out. Left enough luck to remember how to breathe. Maybe. Maybe not. Wow. What is this vault? I can't believe this. Oh, you know what? I should have hit the obelisk in the mine and then fight in the dig site. Oh, this is unfortunate. I kind of misplayed. It'd have been much better to like actually choose to fight in the dig site. That's a lot of mobs. Luckily, the gluttony charm with the golden apples keeps you real healthy. Those 2 absorption hearts that you just get instantly, very nice. Honestly, like, boom, defended. What, you can do both at the same time? What is this? What is this? Does the mining gadget work better than the Terra Shatter in Wood Mine? Actually, yes. So the way to do this in the mine with the mining gadget, the best way I find is you have to fade mine, but very carefully. Just do like small bursts so that it just breaks like the blocks. Just be very careful. A little bit slow going. Don't target any of the ores when you do this. And this is still like considerably faster than doing it with the Paxel. Usually you want the velocity potency combo lens. Oh, whoa. When you vein mine, the whitelist doesn't apply. It's kind of buggy. It just like kind of voids everything. But then I have to like not carry an idol in my offhand. You see the problem here? And it's like, what am I mean, I don't want to be like, I don't want to use the Paxel too much. It'll vein mine and keep the blocks in as if it's in the offhand? Facts? That is a lie. There must be some other condition to making it work. Also depends on the blocks you're mining. It works with the atomic. Like this? What just happened? Oh, this kind of changes everything. This kind of changes everything about this gadget. What in the spaghetti code is going on here? I had no idea this was even possible. This is so... Oh, this is ridiculous. It's not silk? Does it work if I hold silk? If I hold silk touch, it'll silk. Look at this. Wow, what in the spaghetti code? It's taking durability though from the Paxel. Interesting. So if we do a little bit of, it's still vein miner, right? So doesn't seem to apply the finesse to this. Seems to be going down at just the same rate as before. You wonder what a Terror Shatter would do? Now that's a good question. All right, let's actually hold on. This is a speedy Paxel. Let's switch to like a not speedy Paxel. I wonder if I use like a rush Paxel. I guess you get the extra haste, right? That'd be good. This is interesting. Optimizing the main hand for the mining gadget. What is this? How much of this is intentional? How much of this is just straight up spaghetti code? I wonder. And now I'm wondering, what's the best infinite durability silk touch item I can hold in my main hand? What would be the best choice? You're tasting mom's spaghetti? Yeah, I think everybody's feeling the Italian vibe here. The only downside to this strat is you have to run with no idol, which is a bit spoopy, if I do say so myself. This is where you get all your blocks. I don't blame you knowing that this technique exists. Yo, this is like seriously some like dark magic. You have no idea how I'm gonna like milk this to share people to make people think I'm the best at this game. Like, yeah, dude, it works. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah, it's dark magic. Watch. Dude, I don't know. Brad, how did you even discover this? Like, how did you find this out in the first place? Yeah, dude, the wood mines with this strat seem like totally viable. Especially if you can apply Terra Shatter to this thing. Like, what the heck? Two lasers? Like double laser fisting action? That's certainly an option I never considered. You just like, you were just so determined. You just tried everything? Huh. Wow. Well, 7-0 to you, dude. You had the determination where apparently no one else had it. You're like, there has to be some janky Minecraft way to force this to work. Wow, with this technique, that means I don't need like Vein Miner flasks like ever again. That's cool. What type of Paxel is this? It's the Super Paxel. Mark 18,000. It ain't your grandma's Paxel. You've broken a lot of Paxels like this? Yeah, I bet. Worth. It really doesn't seem to be that bad on the Paxel Dura, though. Yeah, it's the mining gadget in the offhand with the Paxel in the main hands. I don't know. There's some weird spaghetti code where it uses the durability from the Paxel, gives you and lets you vein mine with this thing, and then it like silk touches. I don't know. This is definitely some bug with vein miner in the mining gadget. But I don't know what the intended behavior actually is supposed to be, so I don't know, like I don't know, is this like breaking the intention, or like are we meant to be able to vein mine with this thing and collect the stuff? Because it seems like you should be able to collect the stuff somehow, and if I have to sacrifice Paxels to do it in a bug, that's actually kind of a nerf. Fuel Alive, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're in a mine right now. We're experimenting with a brand new technique I just learned about. Offhand mining laser, or sorry, mining gadget. It's pretty great. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're ready for some great Vault Hunters action. You got an ad? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Bad timing. Yeah, sorry, dudes. Nothing I can do about the ads. Twitch has gotta, you know, they gotta make their bacon. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, we did get an echo, which is pretty hype. Considering that this crystal is just like a Joe crystal, we're just here for the artifact. Managed to hit a dig site and the mine. Came for the artifact, stay for the Omega rooms. That's it, dude. The next room over was like some dumb mushroom room. I got a glimpse of it. It was just terrible. So I have no idea like what, like I don't know what is actually taking the durability from the Paxel. Like, is it when I silk touch something? Is it when something doesn't get voided? Is it? I don't know. there's a lot of programmers in the chat here. Makes sense, because I got my degree in this stuff, so we can talk shop a little bit, even though I try not to bore people with it too much. It's like really consistent with it, so I don't know. Yeah, something with the vein miner, assuming it's going to be a main hand tool, something like that. Same effect as looting? You mean fortune? Do you mean fortune tie? I assume it would work for fortune as well, yeah. How would looting like apply to this? Oh, like you put the looting sword in the yeah. It's like the kind of strats we do in Borderlands where you just like hot swap. You shoot like a slow weapon, then you switch to a crit weapon and let your rocket launcher like crit. Yeah, it's just because like it just checks on hit whether or not you have the looting effect. Yeah, it makes sense. Wow, that's a really efficient mine. We got tons of time left. Whatever, let's get this artifact. First thing, let's get all these trash blocks. Okay. Make sure we collected all of them so that we can properly void them later. No, Terra Shatter is a lot better because Terra Shatter you don't have to deal with the Paxels and you actually mine a bigger area. Yeah, that's like a Easter egg, Fed Kruger. I don't know what's up with that. It just exists. It's a thing. Oh. Give me the artifact, Boogeyman. I'm here for the artifact. We'll fight in the basement. I think the axe does, but some people say it doesn't, so I don't know. I haven't extensively tested the axe. Oh, let's get that artifact. Ooh, let's get it. Vivid80, thanks for the follow. I am Lastify, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, first thing, let's deal with the garbage. Oh, we'll never see those again. I don't want emerald ore. You keep all the stupid named items. I don't bother at all. I don't bother one freaking bit. Oh, we're never gonna get crap in a mine, at least that kind of mine again. It's cursed? Okay, I'll check that. Check it. Send me that DM. Silk Touch enchanted book. Yo, it might actually be now that you say that. Silk Touch book applied. Silk Touch used to be an actual vanilla bug. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no way. That bug's existed several times. Okay. Mojang. Expert coders. Expert. Absolutely just humongous brain. I'm gonna avoid the diamond ore. You can at me if you want. All right, we are free from a lot of trash tyranny. Never see this garbage again. 7-0. See you in hell. Look how fast it goes to hell. It only does it for some ores? That is cursed, Lemon. What the heck? Yo, we got burgers though. That's cool. Actually got a decent grip of burgers. Okay, we didn't get scammed. Triple acceleration chip boss crate? Wait, nani? Triple chip? They speed up your mega statues. These cost a lot. These are expensive. These are really expensive. Curious about that setup? It's just a importer with blacklist. It's really simple. All right, let's finalize this Gamba. Let's see if it dupes. Interesting, Lemon. I think I'm gonna not share that for now on stream here. But we'll look into that. Can you come and borrow permanently some things from my amazing hallway? Only if you promise to be my friend afterwards too. All right, here we go. Dude, I had a lot of secrets. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a fresh artifact. Oh, this is a fresh artifact boyo. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Artifact is not a dupe. Hell yeah. 3, 6, 9, 11. Unique artifacts found now. We are just moving up in the world. We're just moving up in the world. What can I say? Ooh, look at all these. Stop giving me QIO items. Wait, we can actually like make a QIO like. We can't even place this block. If we just get the QIO like terminal, then we can make a whole system. That would sure be something. Hi, Mari. Good ores, good ores, good ores. Eh. Every time. Every time. Yeah, it's just how the statues are, Fox. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh! It's everyone's favorite time. Play America's favorite game show. Will it slap? Place your predictions. We got 350. We got the number. We got the number. Let's do this. Show me that Echo Pog. Show me a beautiful Echo Pog. That would be lovely. That would just be absolutely gorgeous. Nice, nice, nice. While you guys are gambling, I'm going to think about the next vault. Ah. If you don't have Vault Blacksmith and you want a Paxel Charm, that's all right. If you have Vault Blacksmith, I would never pay that. Ooh, Doubters coming in strong on this prediction. Can't say I blame you. I cannot say I blame you. We've been burned many times. Meph is believing in the slap. I like that. Fills me with confidence. Fills me with confidence. I didn't even realize you typoed. I just like my brain auto corrected it, Meph. 30,000 in the pool? Fancy schmancy. Brad, will you get your 10,000 points back? Let's find out. Trying to save points? Good luck. It's not easy. Ooh, that is not a slap. That is not a slap. Nah. Nah. Next. Next. Ugh. You're making potions again? Do you need potions, Mari? I have a few potions. You could yoink. I got a few. I'm actually gonna have to upgrade to a higher tier of bin because it's gonna max out the bin here, which I didn't anticipate. But these are fully done. Whatever. Literally, Mari, please, I don't even use them anymore. Please, take them. Please. I need somebody to use them. They're lonely and sad that nobody will drink them. Dude, I'm like getting into this whole like artifact hunting thing. Like, high-key kind of sick. Are bins better in terms of lag or performance impact? I don't know. Great question. No freaking clue. Hi, Mari. Hey, Mari, check this out. You taking off, Captain Chaos? See you next time. All right, dude, Mari. Put your crate touching this block right here. Put your crate touching this block right here. Time for work? Okay. Have a good one, dude. You missed, Mari. You missed. I said against the block. Move it one to the left. One to the left. You can place it against the block on the ceiling. There you go. Boom. Now look inside your crate. Now look inside your crate. Legs! Love you so much, Legs. You can just keep bringing more crates. It'll just keep filling them up, Mari. Do you want more crates of potions? Because you just got to put another crate right there. It'll fill that one up too. And if you put another one, it'll fill that one up. And if you put another one, it'll fill that one up. Forever. Yeah, I adore Mari too. Mari's wonderful. Just back with more crates. I thought so. Yo, let's see if we can complete these. Let's get some more artifacts. People shy. If you didn't want to get complimented, you shouldn't have been so dang adorable. Just saying, Mari. Legs, you troll. You freaking troll, Legs. She shows up just to troll me, really? Oh, Legs. Oh, Legs. Can we get any more explorations? Yeah, I'm trying to find exploration first. So I'm scanning through all the catalysts for exploration first. Then now that I missed, we're gonna go accept journey. You always want to go for like the rarest one first, if possible. Acceptable. I'll take crowded. Not private. Oh crap. Your crate died? It died? What did you do with it? I don't know. It's gone. You put it in the wrong spot, Mari. I can only imagine what Mari is seeing right now. I have no idea. It went boom. Sounds... Hmm? But like you just broke it, right? And then it got sucked up? Mari, if you break an empty crate here, it gets sucked into my system automatically. Yeah, Mari, if you break an empty crate right next to my system here, it gets sucked in automatically. There's like a vacuum here that sucks it up so that I can like empty my crates real easy. If it has items in it, it won't do that. Here, Mari. Break them over here. You should be fine. Here, Mari. Mari. There you go. Here. Just place them on the correct spot and don't miss. For your own sake. All right, so on some of these we need, most of these we need exploration. You got so excited you missed. No, actually, Brad, I don't think anybody's ever characterized my voice that way. That's definitely a new one to me. Come on, hit. You love my potion filling machine? Yeah, I bet you do. You can use any container. It'll fill up like any container that you have. Ooh. Come on. Please. Oh, this one's a miss. This one's just Odyssey Journey? Aw. No clutch. Nothing clutch. Oh. Dang it. Frickin' dang it, dude. All right, so you'll wait for another day when we have more catalysts. But these other three... These other three are fancy. Mari, thank you. Okay. This is pretty hype. I quite like this. How many bottles of enchanting do I have? 150,000. It's a sufficient amount. It's a pretty sufficient amount. Because I get them from like farming the mobs when I kill them. I get them from breaking ores. I get them from the vault. Actually, I don't even collect them from the vault. This does not include any bottles from the vault. These are all bottles I've generated on my own. Because the ones, they just get voided. Right here, they just get voided, the excess. I never empty the bottles out of here. So yeah, I actually just generated these myself outside of the vault. Let me tell you, dude. This item that I don't know why the keybind for that is empty. What the heck? What was it before? Frick. What's a hotkey that even works for this? No. Does right shift do nothing? I don't know how this got unbounded. I don't know like what it used to be that it used to work. You're kidding me. Anyway, okay, this thing, if you put this in the vacuum, it'll suck up XP. So, and then bottle it automatically with no bottles needed. It's really kind of OP. All right, guys, I appreciate everything. I'm really hype about these Odyssey crystals, but I think we're just gonna make it a big artifact hunt tomorrow. So we can do all 3 of these in a row, do like a huge artifact gamba for like at least triple, and we'll see. It'll be awesome, and it'll be exciting, and it'll be super, and don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for just enjoying my content, having a good time. We'll have a new VOD on the VOD channel tonight. Follow me on Twitter to get updates about stuff. Join my Discord if you want notifications about everything. I have a Patreon. Consider supporting if you enjoy the content. Yeah, more YouTube coming soon. YouTube's gonna hopefully be pretty regular for a while, so get in on that if you like VODs. If you want to see how I've been doing on Polaris since the first day. Feywild, good luck, good luck. All right, let's see. I have a raid message. Let's grab that and find someone to raid. There are so many people on right now. Let's raid my friend. Good old Culverin. Send him some love. Spam the raid message. See if you can get him to like unalive the vault. Do a shock of the raid. Until next time, guys. I'll see ya. Have a great night.